Hello. It's very late, but I want to play the event. I mean the new interval, but it's basically an event. So we are here. We are gathered here today to get copyright struck because I always forget the intro song gets copyright struck. There we go. Oh, I was gonna do modules, I forgot. Yeah. 7:30? What happened? Oh, what happened in 7:30? ¿En qué fue el modo para 7:30 de Clear Record? Huh. Something happened in 7:30 and and I have no idea what happens. Alright, I am very poor, but doesn't matter. Next week I can short. Oh, now they added this. Alright, this is over. Got all this. And all this is here. Alright, let's go with the regular checkup. Do I have to go from here? Yeah. Event units. Yeah, the ones in the banner. Data collection. Let's go. This will be a lot of how they're called. Those are the enemies will be Pecatuli, more likely. Oh, too loud. I look from beyond the glass window. The scene of battle firstly inside the large indoor area. Oh, we are observing them like the hatchery. Yeah, they're copying lobotomy corpus aesthetics. You thought, hey myself, what's the point of running one rushing at the same time to already stagger and elder that? Win rate in a nutshell. Faust had attacked the identity first, the blame less badly on the other's delayed decisions. Apologies, you're concerned with us. This is a male. Apologies, yet concerned with us aside that do not dispose swiftly of the firewall. I think this is a great show of teamwork. I had no idea how hopeless the sinners were in battle without my command. This is basically win rate the event. Faust is a female. Damn it, why won't any of you listen to my orders? Because you're not the boss. Oi, your genius order was how the last head ended up dangling from 1/4 of a neck. It was a necessary sacrifice to get the nation battle. Already not. Damn it. Done. Already not how benefiting our heroes to perish in place of the compatriot. Donkey! I love that they're starting to use that name more. Don Quixote falls before the merciless onslaught of enemies. I had so many I wanted to say to them, most of them were variations of you're doing it wrong. But I had no choice but to watch as the woefully abysmal decisions continued to bungle the fight. Thank you. I think I know what meme is. Don't do it. If I try, this researcher next to me will get in my way, claiming that they haven't finished collecting the data. This is Hockenheimer. I saw it in the trailer. Yeah, most likely the thing that he's using is a Hortin teddy bear. This one's reaction speed to emergencies is exceptionally fast. So, can I help them now? Will you stop pacing and compose yourself? We're almost done here. That should be more than enough data. Take control, manager. I had a lot I wanted to say, but let's help the sinner out of this blind fist. Oh, the sinners alone don't know what the fuck to do. What the fuck? Oh, MVP Catulai! Yay! And this is a born team, yeah. I love MVP Catulai fights. They are deliciously chaotic. I wanted to replay Railway just to fight them again. Come on, guys, you can win rate this. You cannot win rate this. Good luck you with your groceries. Staggered. God damn it, done. God damn it, done. I am pretty sure they should be around the time they can use an ego. Because it's 2 turns, that is 12 resources, that is the price of an ego. I don't know if they have the right ones to use one. Yeah, fire for the flames. The rage is fine. One is dead. There is no backup, nice. So I don't have to worry too much. Unless there is a second wave. But yeah, the momentum is on my side, so fucking hell on. Two egos, yeah. Yeah, you can beat one. And it's staggered, so yeah, you can do that. And the other one is staggered too.
추잡하네. 지원을 갖추는 승리로 이끌
Come on, don't heal.
다리우스 고통의 칼식 갈라지도록.
Yeah, you got almost fully healed. And they are...
꿰뚫려라.
Wait. Hockenheimer was speaking. I didn't notice Hockenheimer was speaking in the top. That went well. As expected about the manager, exceptional development of strategic genius remembrance of early years of my career. Thanks. Wow, got anything to snack on, guys? I'm starving here after the brawl. You will maintain an empty stomach for the duration of the tests. Next on the docket is... I would have asked myself for a massage if I knew this was coming. Whose idea was this anyway? Well, if you really want to get into it, we can trace this right back to your vacation request, Gregor. Not that this would have happened without that, but yeah. Oh, come on, fellas, there was more to it than that. Sure there was, not that it would have made any difference. Because like Ishmael said, this all began with Gregor's particular egregious stretch.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는
Yeah, one extra. Nice.
그러니 다를 것
So
없이
it's 14 stages, 13 plus the mini dungeon if there is a dungeon. Wow, that sound just now. I didn't know a human body could make a sound like that. Oh, I was just doing some stretches. Can't seem to do them without making these noises nowadays. What do you mean you can't? That right, there is a creaking sound of time's ravages sink. Oh, I don't think I have turned the clock to rewind our time, but I do feel like my genes have started to create. We are in Pickup, yeah. I know what you mean. I don't feel as pride as I used to. Maybe the pain from repeatedly dying and reviving takes a toll after all. Yeah, dying sure is a pain. That's when Honlu flippantly threw out an ancient comment amidst the complaining sinners. Speaking of which, isn't it funny how Don Quixote is totally fine even though she's hundreds of years old? She's got to be the oldest of us by a lot, right? Honglu's unprompted catapulting of such a heavy topic brought the busy air inside the bus to a sudden, stifling halt. Thought you were gonna take some time to actually brush that subject, but you just pulled us right through the whole mess, huh? Yeah, Honglu is not the one to doodle around the topic. I would have been made think awkward. I didn't realize everyone was so sensitive at their age. That's this now to concern yourself with being not so. Of course, there was also someone who could not care less about the bus's air quality. Oh, Scott, that's my destiny as I said you're planting your arse in. I'll whack ya. On the other hand, here's this guy without a care in the world. I must make me wonder if he even remembers what just happened. Well, maybe this is your chance to get back at him for treating you harshly, Don Quixote. I'm sure you can think I never seen your eyes sparkle like that before. I am quite fond of the current temperature of our company. Unless young Heathcliff here suddenly morphs into a villainous scoundrel. I have nary a wish to exact violence upon him, and right now that it's over with, let's watch it over, keep the shit work to a minimum, yeah? Seems plenty villains ticklish to me. Anyway, am I the only one thinking that's about time we got the thing? Well, you know, the thing that we tried a while ago but didn't get to enjoy due to some unforeseen issues. That much. Not that, don't you remember? We didn't play volleyball by that big body of water. Contextual clues suggest that he's making a request for a vacation. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Let's all go to a spa or something, relax, get the massages to loosen up our muscles some, please. You still have expectations for our employees. Aha! I recall the young monster had given the quite exquisite massage, has he not? I have an astute knowledge of the major muscle groups and nerve structure of the human body. For many weeks following that massage, my body was deprived of any sensory stimulation. Thus understood it was the philosophy of versus physical therapy that the most infallible methodology of convalescence from pain is to remove any and all stimulation, including that of pain. It seems that the time is here. Virgilius? Yes, I know that this day will eventually come. The day is here. Why is everyone acting so serious all of a sudden? Rudy's observation is correct. While turning the clock does indeed turn the time, a certain degree of exacerbating fatigue cannot be alleviated. This necessitates that we employ a certain measure to verify the status of each sinner. What could possibly be that needs this much build-up? In other words, it's time for LIMBUS Company's dramatic gulping noise. Thank you, Caron. You're a delight. Regular checkup. We did get a call from the Hyros a while ago, requesting that we send the sinners in for a regular checkup, but it was repeatedly delayed due to several limiting circumstances on our ends. They have been obnoxiously haunting us for quite some time. I was starting to get tired of explaining our absence. Checkup? What checkup? Don't be so nice, Heathcliff. Such proceedings are regular occurrences at most corporations. I have never personally experienced it myself, but sounds like they are just checking to see how we are doing health-wise. I turn around, getting ready to say, right, man. Yeah, Ishmael is one of the few that had worked before. Only to come face to face with Ishmael's shocked expression, frozen onto her face. Well, this is unexpected. I told Ishmael, with her worldly experiences, would leave onto this opportunity to lecture us about how things work outside LIMBUS Company. The regular checkups are... Oh, you're gearing up to explain what it is. Julia. You got 30 seconds to wrap it up. Ready, set, go. No. Not the regular checkup. Mrs. Ishmael's expression seems to suggest otherwise, Miss Rodia. I did hear that some fixer offices or associations employ varying methodologies when it comes to regular checkups, depending on their characteristics. Look it up until there is only one left standing. Look at a lot of my colleagues, the only key to escape. What kind of checkup did you have to go through? Yeah, Ishmael, where the fuck did you work? Ishmael wasn't the only one responding with a proud face, abject or the suggestion. Do you even need to understand what kind of regular checkup you're getting into? I'm asking if you are prepared to go through the regular checkup, no matter what happens in the process. Are you prepared to endure through everything that... What's wrong with this bloke now? Mace looking all pale. I don't understand why everyone's making such a big deal out of this. I don't think it's that bad. I think we used to have an annual checkup at school too. What kind of checkups? They put us all in the same room, measure height, weight, running back fitness test. Pretty, where the fuck do they seek the measure such characteristics? Must you really ask? A full knowledge and analysis of each soldier's status is indispensable intelligence for officers to have in hand. What soldiers? I was talking about my school. Right, so that don't explain shit about why you need to know what that does it. Why did they find it necessary to spray people with those stinking chemicals just to see if someone's got lice in their clothes? The fuck? He must have gone through his share of road checkups too as a kid, I guess. You keep asking questions with the most obvious answers. In fact, I've been wondering when they will test us. All this confirmation. There are certificate, so she's been waiting for this very moment. Yeah, I was expecting a comedy interval for a while now. I didn't expect it to be now. The true purpose of this checkup must be to elect a true authority among us. A true authority? By your balance true authority, could it be that you are questioning who among us is our leader? But I'm standing right here. I humbly request that you avoid plaguing yourself with any unnecessary misunderstandings about my suggestion. Exchange your mind. Of course, I must preface that this is with the declaration that there cannot be an iota of doubt towards except the manager than this authority. Okay. But was this not always a topic of great contention among us, that which of us is most fit to command this squad of sinners? Isn't it Ishmael or maybe Faust? That's what was a thought too. Nobody cares about this. This lack of cohesion is precisely why we always fail to face our enemies as a team. Always scrambling, always underprepared, always taken by surprise. We must always be ready to drop the ground and give 500% whenever your superiors command you to do so. Always maintain the willingness to sacrifice your well-being and life for the sake of the glorious victory of your allies. It's all missing. Where's your readiness for self-sacrifice? No one is arguing with you about this. Who are you even talking to? So to summarize, the regular checkup entails putting us all in a small room and making us fight to the last thing standing. Silence fell upon her hung loose sulking summary. Battle Royale. She's smiling. Oh. Somebody needs to do a Fortnite reissue meme. I've been looking forward to this. Fuck it, I'll give you one hell of a fight. My face used to be bloody and famous in the backseat. Fine, so that's how we're doing this? I'm ready to roll. Guys, this isn't... Okay, so where are we off to? The battle royale... For fuck's sakes, Faust. Excuse me, the regular checkup takes place at... The seniors seem to be under some serious misunderstanding about what the regular checkup entails, but Faust has already given up on correcting them. The headquarters. The headquarters you speak of must be the headquarters of LIMBUS Company. Yes. Oh, we're finally getting to visit the headquarters, huh? A lot year after we hired us. We should be right on time upon immediate departure. This isn't to say it, yet my heart is fine prepared. Pretty, allow us some time for prepared or travel provisions. Where is the HQ anyway? Hopefully it's not too far from here. That is a secret. However, I would like to inform you that it exists in a location inaccessible via Mephistopheles. Oh, come on, how are you supposed to get there if you are not gonna tell us where it is? Inaccessible via Mephistopheles, you are not about to suggest that we board the warp trains again, are you? Fire chamber warp trains again. Indeed, we will not board in a warp train for this journey. So are we taking the back doors or something? Yeah, good point. Let's take them doors instead. Sounds suggesting. However, in lieu of sufficient information regarding each door, the destination may hold an element of randomness. Or, due to the variable nature of the activation period, the result destination may not reflect our intended end coordinates. Or, an unexpected closure mid-passage through the frame may be hoped to be the company or last farewells embark on an untimely journey of no return. Are you sure this is some suggestion? They already take the bloody train instead, unless we won't remember what happened once it's over and done with. Battle Royale. God damn it, Joshua! So, further research was necessary to ensure safe transportation to the intended destinations. Further research? Are you implying that you made modifications to the back door? A close assessment, however, it will be more accurate to say that the back door was merely used as a reference. How did you ever make the time for research? Weren't you doing everything with us the whole time? LCA and Faust established multiple communications with a certain new wing aspirant company during the spare hours within our travels to garner multiple cooperation efforts regarding the stabilization of the back door. They want to replace El Corp. A new wing. Are they looking to take it for cost vacancy or something? Quite sharp, Gregor, but the direction of your intuition could be improved. Is a company ceasing to see the imminent vacancy of the ever-declining Double Corp? Yeah, Double Corp is fucked. Okay, but if that's so, yeah, that makes sense. The story of double corporate decline has been spreading more and more of late, and I am not surprised that some companies will consider this to be an opportunity. Newspapers also featured op-eds regarding a possible management crisis at the W Corp, with many of them discussing the mystery disappearance as well. I see, so they've been fortunately planning and preparing to take W Corp's position as a wing. But to supplant a wing even before it falls on its own, that's certainly peculiar. They must have something, a scheme perhaps, in the works, and to ally with such ambitious party is the cartel looking to start a war of the wings? At this moment, I am not privy to such details. Miss Otis, we needn't make predictions in such rations. Recall that W Corp has been meeting in trouble both internal and external, having fallen to such desperation as to seek the assistance of our company. It's not wild presumption to predict that it shall crumble ere the advent of such violent pandemonium. For indeed, inefficient is the bane of technology that brings ruination to those that fail to overcome it. Our research efforts, however, were quite efficient and successful. Its mechanism is similar to that of the back door, but it eliminates the corridor instead establishing a direct connection from one door to another. A portal, if you will. So you resolved all the aforementioned side effects then? Not quite. Similar difficulties to the aforementioned cases were observed. Sometimes the accuracy of target's destination coordinates were lacking, or in other cases the activation period could be cut short, causing the door to shoot prematurely and amputate the subjects as they were traversing between doors. First, there has been much progress with the sterilization efforts, however, minimizing pentasection incidents. More recent incidents have been limited to bisections. Bisection certainly is an improvement over pentasection. They both sound equally awful to me. I will not behold mine own left and right shoes so cruelly sunder, poor servant of her, so far apart upon our coming to the heart carters. Well. A dizzy little chatter of unnecessary concerns tell me that your boss life may have been too uneventful lately. Looks like the research arrived while you were wasting time. I saw a large and unfamiliar vehicle through the window. Is that the vehicle? It's got no windows though. Hold darkness. Now off the bus. Once we disembarked the bus, we made our way into this unfamiliar vehicle of sorts. Its interior was mostly metallic, filled to the brim with convoluted-looking machines, and on the opposite end of the entrance, a massive door loomed over us. This is... Thank you. You have your groceries? Assistance from P Corp in the process of developing this device was indispensable. Wait, that means it cohorts with John Cesara, are you? How the much did I aspire to regale her with the tale of contracts of glorious completion of my earnings and bravery? This quite unfair of thee to make her all by the loins and joke fast. Your concerns will be taken into account next time. Faust seemed relieved. Oh, what did he not? For those has I lost the sight of LIMBUS COMPANY headquarters that I had been tattooed for. Have a good cooking, don't burn yourself. There are numerous reasons for which you were yet to be allowed into the headquarters, but as it will be a fruitless effort to explicate them all, we will not cover the subject here. Phew, glad to hear we are not sitting through another lecture. The primary reason is, however, that there were several limitations to bringing the members of our department to the headquarters, brought upon by frequent transness movements and irregular scheduling of our missions. What did you say all that does? As we were gonna explain anyway. Wait, more importantly, what's that about collaborating with P Corp? Boy, here we go again. P-Corp singularity can be summarized by the following 4 words. Expansive space warping technology. Yeah, I can make a small space look big and a big space look small. Something like that, I think. Oh right, didn't you say that Miss Sarah told you something about how the principle of P-Corp singularity is a lot like how La Mancheland works? Right, La Mancheland was much larger on the inside than it looks from the outside. Oh yeah, I'm meaning to ask. Don't other winds already make liberal use of different kinds of space expanding singularities? How should I put this? Isn't it a bit too mundane of a city tech for T-Corp to call space manipulation a unique thing? That was quite the intelligent question. Compliments, how nice. Ismail is correct in suggesting the technology to expand a given space is a commonly employed technology by other wings as well. An example of one which you mentioned making use is the space expansion technology, but this ancient P-Corp singularity will be Mephistopheles. The ultimate purpose of P-Corp's space expansion technology is to create the safest place in the world. No, this is feeble. The safest place in the world. Was the shelter of the 27th of March a dream of theirs? Or is their goal? A perfectly protected construct exterior shelter from the world outside no matter how severely exterior is battered. To have a sound structural integrity no matter what is exterior safe from any and all harm. Therefore, the safest place in the world is the shelter of the 27th of March. The problem with the shelter is that it literally makes itself the safest place on Earth by making every other place dangerous. Therefore, the more expensive the P-Corp product is, the safer it is from damaging outside conditions such as in pressure or shock. Perhaps the way in which the interior is completely insulated from the outside is comparable to a full disconnect from the outside world by sheltering in a separate dimension. In conclusion, the exterior of the vehicle utilizes P-Corp singularity, which means that it can be protected interior from all sorts of impact, not to mention that it has enough room to hold more than 10 people inside. Don't dimensional trunks or containers also transport things to other dimensions? Think what are you freezing up all of a sudden? There was this creepy story that used to circulate among kids back then when I was in school. Here's how it goes. So a Debbie Association employee makes a delivery to house, then looks away for a second, and a curious kid crawls into the covered trunk, and I'm gonna stop the story that kept me up at night for a whole week, okay? I'm gonna stop having nightmares about that scenario where hey, come on, sometimes a story is just a story. Not necessarily. Unfortunately, the story that inspired since Claire Will Long Nightmare was most likely an accurate retelling of a true story. Several regulations with other to Hannah and Devious Association rules prevent cases of people being stored in dimensional containers. From a certain perspective, it must be said that the warp technology employed by W Corp shares a degree of similitude. The parallel lies in the fact that it also transports humans to a different dimension, the difference being that they are packaged in a safer manner. Therefore, perhaps enough of a connection exists to say that they operate on the same scale. Anywho, the point is that we'll be access to the hard drive as long as we have this vehicle thing right. This will certainly make the logistics of communication and supply much more convenient. One question, however, how does the company plan to move this instrument? As I suspect that will be much trouble on its own. Has that detail been hashed it out yet? No. In order to establish a more tangible level of communication with LIMBUS Company headquarters, an effective means of transportation such as this vehicle will be installed in the nest across the city. In summary, an efficient means of transport such as this vehicle Hello Pinky. In summary, an efficient method of transportation such as the vehicle here, developed using P-Corps and the experienced W Corp technology, will gradually be installed at various points across the city. In every nest? Of course, the technology is still experimental, it is astronomically expensive to install and operate. But just give us a firm clarification. Activating now. Also, because this is a new event, it doesn't have voices yet. There are voices later down the line. This is a lady. Faust tinkers with various machines and contraptions within the vehicle, and the giant door from earlier began to tremble, making a loud noise. Ow! This is a girl. Where the fuck is that a gate over yonder shuddering so? This is a boy. Energies now link are loading through the gate. When the gauge displays around the glowing door field, the door began to slowly open. Entering now. When it fully opened, Faust made the way inside like he used another door. This is a clock. Well, let's follow her inside. There was a bizarre and incomprehensible noise of machines coupled with a low droning noise. Yes, we have arrived. Welcome to the Limbus Company headquarters. This place is teeming with people dressing outside of odd office working briskly between their busy schedules. I hear heavy doors opening and closing from here and there, alongside that sensation I've been feeling from time to time. It's the floor of the LCE department. LCE? Hopefully we'll get some progress trying to throw the excuse from gate one day. This is a woman. I suppose with the bazonkas I didn't have to say it, but I better clarify. Yeah, with the Pekatulae.
실력 없으면 따라오지 마세요. 방해되거든요.
Yeah, here is Hohenheimer. Shave fucker. We don't know what Hohenheimer is yet. Right, are we waiting for something to happen, or are we all suddenly unfamiliar with the concept of introducing ourselves? This is a man. Given that no one appears to be willing to introduce me, allow me to deliver it to self-introduction. So this was ADDD. My name is Hohenheim, the chief researcher of this company. To be precise, he is the chief researcher at the LCE department. To be more precise, I am the chief researcher responsible for the entirety of LIMBUS Company. To be even more precise, God damn it, Faust. To be even more precise, the only reason he retains the role is because Giz and I have been excluded from the research personnel files due to their status as sinners. Someone must stay behind to continue the research after all. Oh, so you two are friends. Well, it seems this is Mel. Well, it seems entirely necessary to establish a level on this relationship. It could be said that we are acquaintances with who routinely and unwillingly maintain a regular level of communication with one another. I am in agreement for the first time since we were acquainted. I hear that the department has reached out several times to yours to remind you of this regular checkup. The nature of the LCB department necessitates that we are constantly on the move from one nest to another, which makes it rather difficult for us to give you an immediate reply. I would have expected someone like you to already be well aware of this obvious detail. Yes, I was very well aware. I am also quite aware of the fact that your department has been giving us the same reply over and over again like an answering machine. And this must be Dante, the executive manager of the Limbus Company Sinners. I'd like to say hi, nice to meet you, but I don't suppose he can hear what I am saying. The manager extends his greeting. Charming, it is grueling and arduous work to be in the position of leadership, especially when communication issues come into play. Sometimes I cannot help but wonder if my researchers and I are even speaking the same language, so I do commiserate. What the fuck was that word? Oh, the clothes are. This is a female. I have no idea what these two are. These are new. This is Ardon Blossom Mod, and this is Lantern. Ah, yes, allow me to introduce you to Martin and Elisa. Two of the researchers directly in my command. Look, the names tell me Martin, Elisa. The way Project Moon works, it will be the other way around. This is a male. Are they wearing gear extracted from anomalies? But how? Happy to have someone who recognizes them. Female, male. Are they like gear scavengers from the former L Corp? Well, there are partial similarities to their gears, enough differences are present to distinguish them. Indeed, we attempted our own brand of destruction, successfully I might add. While the news of the production of Ego gear in Limbus Company's style was already received, this is the very first time they are already observed in person. So you must have anomalies contained in this facility. So that is why I've been sensing abnormalities in here, huh? But I am sensing distortions and Pecatula too. Indeed, and there's a containment and research subset for LCE department as well. Faust closely observed the Diego girl Hohenheimer was wearing like exceptional harsh judge on the fashion contest. Apart from a few imperfections in the finish, the level of ego extraction visible here is quite acceptable. Input appreciated. This is a product of thousands of repeated experiments and subsequent failures that have been meticulously conducted and studied in order to extract it from an acceptable level of stability. But at the end of the day, I did it like I always do. You did it. Are you sure you want to take all the credit when your team is standing right behind you? We are used to it. Oh, it was Elisa. Oh, I thought the names were gonna be purpose. Oh, peace off. I'm getting mad surrounded by this sort of twats. I'm just about ready to get violated some poor bastard. Let's get on the checkup so we can get back to the boss, yeah? I feel the very same urgency you express. There is motion we must cover, regrettably, given that this is the first ever regular checkup performed as a group since your employment. Faust also does not wish to pass more time without substance, less of taking. Very well, our first task shall be to assess your abilities in response to emergency situations. Wait, he just pressed something? Emergency situations? The walls of the laboratory students start separating and sliding into place. When it's settled, it realized it had locked the sinners away in some kind of hole, isolating them from me, Virgilius, and Caron. What the hell, this is just an ambush! Yes, it is. The purpose of this test is to measure your behaviors and response in case of surprise attack. So ambush it is. Was this club before Virgilius? You look anxious, Dante. Well, I suppose you weren't let in on this either. I wasn't, for your information. Just go with the flow, Dante. So it goes. Will be an apt response. I'll find a room somewhere where Sharon and I may sit down and enjoy some nice tea. Come find me when Faust once this is over. Caron wants cake too. Oh hey, we got some leftover cake from our last office party. Come this way, please. An employee appeared and led Virgilius and Caron away in their vehicles. Okay, so this is a regular checkup, huh? Let's get this done. These are just common Pecatula. They shouldn't be too hard to battle.
기적해 차려졌지 않나. 꿰뚫려라.
완성되었나?
떨가지고 잘라낸다.
비뚤어졌구려.
대가리 딱 떼도 내리도록.
Only one left. Only one left. A couple more Pekka to lie.
추잡하네. 기도해라. 술밥이 터졌나?
Oh, so close.
너희의
레이인가?
승리로 이끌겠다. 기원을 갖추는 아류탄초 경혈대로 무너져라. 내 죄는 내가 알아서
And now the last ones.
해. 아차!
이제야 완성되었나?
너희의 모습. 앞! 아류탄초 경혈 육수 느껴라!
완성되었나?
피나레를 시작하자.
There we go. We went through various threads, including command abilities trials with using Pekatula and Vida. Hard mine squire, hey ho, I have done score most perfect. To be surprised by Don Quixote in a contest of knowledge. Must I therefore deny my studies? Hey Gisan, but there was testing of fixed association knowledge, huh? Yeah, of course Don is gonna be first there. Totally, honestly, she's got more than enough fixation for the entire boss. All kinds of general knowledge, trivia quizzes. What's the first thing you focus on when meeting a new person? The look on their eyes, how strong they look. Bloody hell, this ain't easy. Your leadership style is strong, decisive, and goal-oriented. Your result. They will finally allow the quick ride and going through all kinds of serious strange personality tests as well. Next, basic fitness test for all sinners. We can finally get started on the real meat of this checkup. Wait, then what were all the tests you were running on us? Mickey hitting me. They were conducted in order to collect various data that the LCE department has been missing. In other words, we capitalized on this opportunity to fulfill our private curiosities. Still, I'll say this was very productive. Now we know a lot about you guys that helps support the LCB going forward. Welcome to Project Moon. Gender is a suggestion. Sometimes it's a restraining order. Alright, we are gonna go over some tests that can be conducted in groups first. Please form a line here. What, like this? Let's get this over with. Looks like we got a long day ahead of us. Wow, these are some comfy clothes that they're giving us. Go to the merch store. These hoodies are now on sale. And that is not a joke. they showed this in the live stream, this picture for the event, and then say, hey, this hoodie, we have it in the merch. And I really want one, but it's in Korea, so it's very, very expensive. Right, I could totally see myself wearing this to sleep. There are LCE properties, so you better done them as soon as we are done here. Gotcha. By the way, can you take a look at my wrist here before we actually get started? I've been feeling a bit of soreness there, but don't want to turn the clock for just me, you know? Turning the clock for such a triviality may cause the formation of unfavorable habit. Perhaps not so can remedy your pain. I'm always prepared to administer necessary aid, should you request it. Actually, you know what? I'm totally fine now. Don't you worry. Please stand still if you can. If you think I can see some of you on your tiptoes, you'll be very wrong. Heels on the ground, please. But my heels are on the ground. Fine. And can you snuff out your cigarette before the test begins? Well, this one isn't lit, just there, so I can look cool. And what about ball, but the scrum? Okay, so the basic group tests are complete. I seems to have forgotten something quite important. I had to establish prior to beginning the test in earnest. I need an assistant. I need an assistant to help me smooth out the testing procedures. Oh, you got two of them already right behind you if you need directions. Oh, we are not Mr. Hohenheimer's assistant, we're specifically assistant researchers. Yes, of course, there is much that distinguishes these two occupations. I would like for one of you to be my assistant for the duration of this checkup. Honglu? Rodia suddenly raised her hand. I wasn't planning on asking for volunteers, but now that you have raised your hand, I will give you the floor. Don't ask me to do it, I will just nod my vibes, you know. I will take a researcher's job though, I'm a big fan of her style. Rodia trailed off, greedily caressing her clothing of one of the researchers. What are you doing? I didn't really have you in mind anyway, but duly noted nonetheless. I would also like to refuse your nomination. The position of an assistant to Hohenheimer implies that the said assistant is, when it comes to skill, inferior to the person they are assisting. Again, I didn't have you in mind either, but your passionate expression of intent is nonetheless appreciated. I wonder who came up with this brilliant idea of putting two smartasses together to waste our time, pointing out each other's minor mistakes. If I were to talk about myself, I want to open by saying that I was a class president in school, a diligent model student who was actually felicitated as a president in... What's with everyone getting so anxious to get picked here? Do you fellas actually want to be his assistant? Getting in front and center of things is just but burdensome, you know? I kind of feel like I have to apply for the position for some reason. Well, the decision has already been made. Do note that the selection criteria is fully based on my very subjective opinion. You there are a hair sinner. Ishmael threw me to the ground as she coincidentally strode up to the front of the line. Oh. Greetings, Mr. Hohenheimer. As you must be aware, taking a look at my documents, I have rarely let anyone down during the various tenures of this association. You have nothing to worry as long as I am by your side. Also, can I add this experience to my resume if I get a chance to submit a transfer request to work at the headquarters? Didn't know you were still holding on to that hope. I calling you to move because you didn't put in front of the generations. I love this interval. Everyone turned around to look at Heathcliff, who was absentmindedly scratching at the bridge of his nose. Huh? Me? It seemed that Ishmael was even more shocked than Heathcliff was. Wait, but what, why? I'm right here. Why would you pick someone like... It's a common misconception among many researchers to assume that the higher the level of the education and the more elaborate the resume, the better candidate one makes for a research project participant. But that's just common sense, isn't it? Unless when it comes to research. However, were you aware that most of great discoveries are made from the potent mix of spontaneity and intuition? A perfect description for a friend here, I will say. Heathcliff is very smart, so I do agree there. Heathcliff, in all of his ideas that he is in an association or office, he is in a very high position because he is very intuitive. He's hard at expressing why, but he does have the good directions. What say you, Heathcliff? I believe that this aggressive and passionate approach to goals gives you more than physical qualification to command and lead them in my stead. Is that right? He replied, scratching his head. Be honest now, Jason. You were kinda looking forward to getting picked. One inch. It is fate that things that were once good in the eyes of the mainstream are to be made less desirable in the passage of time. And when one doesn't indeed fall out of favor, the intelligentsia of the bygone days most likely expose themselves to the realms of the memories and past. God damn it, Jason! Jason replied with a particular downcast look. I'm glad to have you on board as my new assistant. Righty-ho, so what I gotta do now? Nothing too complicated, you only need to liberally express your free spirit as you are now. Now I see what he's doing. Hohenheimer should know which one of the group's two cogs to make things go over smoothly. Martin whispered quietly at me in a voice that only I could hear. Will we have another fight? No, this is a story. That is the hoodie. Heathcliff is eager to, as Hohenheimer has suggested, express his free spirit to his ability. Right, you there, get in line, single file, lads. Let's make this easy for all of us. But aren't you also participating in the test with the rest of us, Heathcliff? Yeah, but I'm the assistant. Since when do you wear glasses? These freaking dorks. Glasses are basic apparatus of all researchers. Look, silently pushing up the glasses helps to put on the of the students learn individual. Like so. Just like how silently plushing up the frames of my glasses with wondering what I have to have for lunch make this seem as though I am contemplating on the more profound aspects of life. Let's not make this any more harder than it gotta be. It's not about the cigarette in your mouth. Been a while since I heard pick a squirrel. Blimey, can't you just do as I say for once? He's actually pretty effective. It seems that we are now ready to conduct the test, finally. The primary purpose of this test is to see, on a physical level, how your current abilities scale compared to yourselves before your hiring. I see, so they're trying to see how much they are progressed since before they joined the company. I had a feeling this would happen, but the mere mention of the word's progression caused a rather loud ruckus among the sinners. If I were to speak for my manager, I can conceivably say that the thought of progressing as a person and aspect of life is ingrained into my very being. Thus, as a fruit of those efforts, I have grown to be much more precise in my critique of others' mistakes. Is that progress though? Perhaps I learned certain thoughts less in favor of others. I once allowed myself to be trapped in overlooked ruminations on worries of all manners. Idly abiding. This is physical, Jason. Idly abiding as I was consumed by my thoughts. Now I have come to accept certain things as they are. When I come to sometimes allow my mind to form birthright of righteous reason. What a nice music. How inspiring. But this is physical, Jason. Floating away gently as though on a running stream that's not quite present. Okay, I guess that is progression of sorts. I'm pretty sure I am less of a picky eater than I used to be. My grip strength is much stronger too. Look, I think I am getting close to my bones. Well, you don't really have to try to prove it to us. Because the enemies we are fighting have been getting stronger too. That's an undeniable truth. We did experience a pretty spectacular year, you know. A brutal year, yet so potent with significance. True, I guess growth really does come in with time, huh? Right, I feel like this bond between us got a lot deeper. We have grown closer, you know, like glue. Like glue, huh? I like it. A certain misunderstanding seems to be brewing in tandem with this uplifting exchange of hertz. Allow me to step in and nip it in the bud. Let me give it to you straight. This is physical. All your abilities will diminish the moment you were hired by this company. Equally the fun and the power, if you will. Equally the fun. In other words, all of your abilities have been brought down to the same general level as an 11th sinner here. Why am your point of reference? Yeah, you were the weakest because you had no training. Also, you are the youngest. If this is what you meant earlier by growing closer, like glue, then I suppose it was quite the choice of word. Oh, I take that back. I take it back. No, so you're not really that much stronger than I am, huh? Well, think, is that the sound of your sense of self-preservation shattering into the ether? That's it, you bloody... Excuse me, I need to know why that happened. Did the world get the power because of the golden bow? Wait, does that have anything to do with the change that appeared when we first entered into contract with Dante? Indeed, one of the powers of the golden bow is connection. You are now all fairly, evenly, and equally mediocre. The fates. Hohenheimer's comment and the subsequent stare seem a bit targeted. Think of it as something akin to cliff for the Terran's employees by the Lobotomy Corporation. Mickey appears like every 5 minutes to throw some things to my face and then leave. So, the truth is finally revealed. That is why I owe this girl so pathetically weak the moment I joined this company. Enjoy your meeting. Art thou implying that thou hast always known? Of course, had I been my prime, I would have whipped the floor with your miserable doormats in a matter of seconds. Pat pat. There it is. I tried to give her love and she throws violence. Of course, yeah. You wipe floor with doormats? Man, we are so prone to saying whatever once the burden of proof is gone, huh? So that's why my murderous arm has been quiet and since they harmed me. It didn't really have anything to do with my heart after all. Gregor. Oh, what's the use on all this chatter? What matters is that we are all being brought down to the level of the lab. But I got calluses on my palms. Yet not all of the golden bow's effects must have been of detriment to us. Jisan started carefully attempting to navigate through a conversation that appeared to be turning into a tinderbox. Was it not the advantages granted to us by the golden bow impaling to the pallid whales of the great lake by which we would run from? Really? Correct, had the pallid whale been at its full strength, it is highly likely that we may have still been trapped inside its stomach, struggling to survive. Also, it can be said that the diminishing effects was not applied in equal measure across all affected subjects. That makes sense, I guess. I never could have not hit out with one punch if I wasn't as strong as Sting. It's a real hand trick, you know. Additionally, certain individuals' quirks cannot be suppressed by the golden bow. Certain quirks that one may consider to be an individual's idiosyncrasies. Also, that explains Ryo's impressive blade work with Miss Bumbleback at the Tircore Factor. What was my brace boasting? You never do anyway. Well, if your strength have indeed progressed since onboarding, then the average must have risen as well. One of the purposes of this test is to measure that very difference. So what exactly goes on this test? I know there is this trick that uses a machine that can analyze most aspects of the subject with a quick scan, so it is going to be something like that. There are dozens, if not hundreds of ways to determine one's abilities without the assistance of machinery. In fact, I know of appropriate methodology for this group. A perfectly appropriate methodology. We spent some time out of the busy schedules to tailor each test for each senior of the LCB. That was pretty tough, or how would you guys know? Tailor test for each senior, huh? I don't really like the sound of that, if you ask me. Wait. we utilize the Pecatula, the distortion phenomenon. And that doesn't sound much like some super innovative method we were building up to. What a letdown. Right, honestly, for all I thought I'd come up with something more impressive than that. Assistant? Alright, that is enough chatter. Now get in there. So yeah, Tripicatulo. That is an EX objective. Huh. Alright, so I need to bring 2. Alright, so sync and who are you? K-Corp.
언제든지요.
Yeah, I don't have. Let's see. First one of the blocks. Heathcliff had already begun flipping through the papers in his hand. What an unfamiliar sight. Right, you and you there, inside now. Heathcliff, the assistant, pointed toward Honolulu Sinclair. Hello, want to do testing? I haven't come through. As you must be well aware by now, the Pecatula are entities that have failed to even distort. It seems like we're fighting the Pecatula again. Alright, I have a question. Is something that been nagging me at me the whole time since I arrived. Aren't these tests basically just us killing people for no reason? They're safely contained, which means they don't pose any danger to anyone. Why's he being such a bleeding heart all of a sudden? Oh, it will be slaughtering countless score of those souls. But what's all them now? Yeah, but we didn't have any choice back then because we were on the mission. And do you believe that taking on a life to live is likely taking a life for the sake of it? Thank you. I do. I understand it seems that human memory is, after all, made to be finite. Except for a few exceptional individuals, people are prone to misplacing memories even from yesterday. So who are they, Dante? Who do you believe they are, this group you lead? Given the expected communication difficulties between us, allow me to make this a multiple choice question. 1. Family. 2. Friends. 3. Colleagues. Guess the closest to colleagues? Dante says 3 colleagues. Kung Lu was practically squished against the containment during the window, holding up 3 fingers. He must have heard us talking. Incorrect, it's none of the above. The truth is that they are sinners, not family, not friends, not colleagues, prisoners. I know, but the knowledge of something and the acceptance of it must be distinguished. I learned that people are prone to forgetting that place when they gon' get easy. When life becomes comfortable enough for them to consider the luxury of timely means to be a certainty, so I find these reminders to be quite useful. These sinners, bound to Limbus Company, are still fettered by their chains and shackles. Naturally, they have no access to such a thing as the right to refuse. All it be easier for you to accept that fact if I were to suggest that you consider this but a mere extension of your responsibilities. I know they're sinners, but you can't talk to them like... translation is unnecessary. I think I get the picture of what was said, given the atmosphere of this room. Dante, when you agreed to the contract, you must have made a deal of sorts, to gain something to your benefit. Am I correct? Your memories, your head, and your past. There must be some much what you'd like to know, or perhaps your desire to get them back is what stops you from simply quitting. What I mean to say is, with these little demonstrations, is that no one in this room has any right to grumble or refuse. Also, is he usually... Yes, this is usually the demeanor. Hello, I know I'm the... you don't exactly have a lot of friends, do you? Those who rise above the peers tend to attract a certain degree of hostility from others. Now, shall I begin? We are severely behind schedule. While the combatants do what they do, please pay attention to the following presentation about the Pecatula projected onto this glass panel. This lecture has been prepared with the assumption that students have an average level of knowledge, so if you consider this presentation to be boring or too difficult to understand, then you may consider your knowledge level to be below average. All this material seems quite elementary to me. Not sure what's so difficult about this. Yeah, save that from when the lecture actually starts. As you must already know, there are several categories of Pecatula, and as far as I am aware, the highest stage of Pecatula you observed was in stage 3, so far at least. Where the 40s you, there's only model so far at least, and there's what my words could say. Sure, well, it's simple. We researchers have an habit of avoiding absolutes. In all things, never say never, or so they say. So you're not ruling the possibility that we may be running into Pecatula beyond stage 3, huh? Indeed, we prefer not to put down such a protecting limitation. Anyways, the first type of many Pecatula that must be covered today is Pecatula irae, red Pecatulam of wrath. The nature of fire is to burn, and burn unit there is nothing left to be burned. See, they're quite literally burning with rage. Now that I think back on it, didn't you express something like that before, Sinclair? I remember you screaming so fiercely that you couldn't hardly control your own body. On the other hand, I don't ever think I've seen you get angry or sad, Hollow. Aha, that's because the recitation of meaningless extinguishes the reason for the spark to start a fire. Oh, I see now. No matter how much Heathcliff on Miss Otis bully me, expressing my anger at that is meaningless at the end of the day. Okay, I did enjoy it when I had to accidentally step on Heathcliff's toe, but what exactly is the take I was supposed to be here? Yeah, that is exactly how it is. Alright, how do I will have to... Fucking hell! Oh, thank you. Have one of these. I need a cake of ample. So this is a time bomb. Well, Sinclair is... I mean, yeah, letting them die is not good, but it's still not really bad all the way.
완전히 녹아내렸네. 거기구나. 급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
Alright, stage 2.
거기구나.
Alright, you have a cape corp ampule, you can heal now.
거기구나. 급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네. 적출할게요. 이미 도달했다. 아직 모자라. 거기구나. 급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
Wow, Honlu is taking a lot of damage. 46.
거기구나.
No, stagger! No, stagger! Oh, Louis is dead. Oh no, I failed it. Everyone is a stagger.
적출할게요.
Later I will have to... Oh fuck.
분명히 잘 싸우고 있었는데.
굳이 제가 그곳에 있을 필요는 없지요. 굳이 제가 그곳에 있을 필요는 없지요. 굳이 제가 그곳에 있을 필요는 없지요.
적출할게요. 결국
Oh, this is harder than I thought. Alright, I need to play it without win rate.
없어. 아직
What are you weak against?
잘해볼 수 있는데. 투입합니다.
Yeah, I'll read the story. Alright, these battles are a bit harder than I expected. I usually have a full team, so I don't really used to have a lower team. Alright. You grab this, you grab this, you grab this. Hongaloo. That is only 6, so yeah.
적출할게요. 아직 모자라.
So I will have to think. I cannot simply win rate this, I have to actually think. Yeah, this should do around 6? 4. Nice, that is good. Contame, Hunlu. Alright. Alright, who has more XP too? So come here.
적출할게요.
Staggered. Nice. That is enough. Alright, so Sinclair, focus on this one. Honglu, focus on this one.
글쎄가 전부 꿰뚫렸네. 완전히
There we go. Yeah, that is good. Alright. Alright, so take this one, take this one. Take this dominating. And this one. That should be enough. That is a counter. Alright, you're staggered, doesn't matter. Alright. You're favored. You're dominating. You're neutral. You're dominating. You're dominating. You're dominating. You're dominating.
겁이구나.
Oh, you're one hit from death. Alright, so do these 3 hits here. Do this 1 hit here and these 2 hits down there. It should be enough to kill all 3.
급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네. 완전히 녹아내렸네. 완전히
There we go.
녹아내렸네.
Hey, Yasakor. Alright. Alright, so you here. You here. You here. You here. You here. You here. This should be enough to deal some serious damage. Wait. You're neutral? Have a dominating. Alright, 3 dominatings, that should be enough. Staggered. Now the counterattack should do a lot more. 240, nice. Sinclair for the win.
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면 자 여기구나. 완전히
There we go. And EX cleared. I think Sinclair, yeah, 72 damage. Sinclair is the damage dealer, so it's obvious that he's the one doing the most damage. The slot. I don't remember what these fuckers are weak against. I also have to check who. Oh, 3? Huh. Alright, so who is gonna battle here? Yeah, this is. Yeah, priest will have to go, and that is pride. That is yeah. You should be good to go here.
허점해 두지.
I mean, Kim Sol on their level should lose more claim bones. Next, you three, let's get in there. Indoor boys will do, but we can hear you just fine without you shouting at the top of your lungs. Now, let us discuss Petula Pigritae slot. Stones are sturdy, but that is all it is to them. They are directionless and unmoving, completely surrendered to inertia. They are trapped in the current load of existence until someone else comes along to roll them away. Truly, there is no better symbol for a slot than them. Is it efficient to live within the bounds of rigid established routines? Getting lumped with the student making me real self-conscious of law student. Like I'm just some lazy incompetent. Do not compare yourself to Faust, Gregor. Shall Faust become the point of reference for one's competency, the overwhelming majority of the city's population will be deemed incompetent. I will admit that I am not the most diligent person in the room, but I am taking back that comment about being incompetent. Check this out, fellas. I am not that rusty just yet. Charging alone into danger poses too late. This will be harder than I expected. Let us provide assistance. At the very least, now Gregor has. Oh, I feel bad for those that don't have a certain sinner's ID level at top. So 6. So, can you dominate? Yes, you can dominate. 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 And Acupuncture. So, you are the normal. Oh yeah, I didn't check what they get for level. I will guess bind or something like that. Oh, they don't have anything. Oh, I have 9 turns. Seriously. Faust, what do you require for? You.
정화. 알겠어. 깨어라. 흙으로.
There is only one alive. Fuck. That is fine. Alright. I am loose. I am missing one. Alright, so you dominating. You neutral. Alright, let's go with that. Neutral. Dominating, there we go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Regret should have been more useful here, because these fuckers are weak to blunt. Alright, so dominating, 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 neutral, no boss.
벤단 사활을 건다.
Wow, you are not dead. Alright, first thing first. Do this because I need you to focus fire on that. I need... which one is more alive? You.
벤단 사활을 건다.
Alright, this one is dead. Draw. Draw. Family. Family. I have 2 turns to deal with the last one. Holy fuck. Yeah, they'll live. Alright, I can do this. Alright, this should be enough. Only 6 damage? What is your defense? Woof! Yeah, you are very hard. I cannot beat it in one turn. I will have to build a team later.
정화.
I will have to see what... I will have to build a good Mersault for this. Mersault is the limiting factor in this team. And there we go. Climb thy bones. That was some good damage, but you still are not doing enough. About to be staggered. Oh, one more attack. Well, two.
살을 베어내고
Yeah, I need to bring Regret Faust and some... I need to check what Mersault do I build. I need a good blunt Mersault. Alright, Mersault, what do you have that can be useful here? The Eshi? Yeah, the Eshi is blunt thing. So yeah, you should... I need to level up this. Sync? It's not a bad idea. Because Sync has... I need to uptie him though. Because Sync has his whole focus attack thing. And since the last one is only a single part, it's cool, useful. I will have to check it out. But for now, the sinking ones. Wait, is the sinking and the oh, alright, so Pecot, Rhodia, yeah, Bullet. Yeah, you have the new idea, but it's not level up, so you cannot use it. This is Slot and Gluttony. Next up is Gulae Gluttony. Roots of plants dig through the dirt in search of nutrients. What distinguishes them is, however, that they are not satisfied with satisfaction alone. The roots continue to grow, seeking increasing greater supply of nutrients. Kagonamidos, what is this? Heathcliff, after flipping through a few more pages ahead, looked up at the Hohenheimer and shouted, "Are we really going to do this song and dance for each and every one of these picotla? Why don't we lump them together like we're a pair of sinners?" Running out of patience already, all these impetus make such a basic suggestion. It's a standard protocol in case you weren't aware. I am also happy about this process, but sometimes we must solve our complaints and do as we are told by the sake of proper test results. You make a valid proposition. What? Very well, I also felt to see the necessity in fighting this Picatulum one by one, especially given the push schedule ahead of us. Your suggestion is accepted, assistant. Really? Aren't you the ones who suggested it? If we didn't have to fight them one by one anyway, why didn't we do this from the start? Because testing them one by one yields a more accurate result. Studies suggest that the margin of error may grow by 0.06% when testing multiple tests at once. I see, but I say the benefits of a small margin of error outweighs the convenience of lumping them all together. Why don't we proceed as planned? Bloody hell, you did it all, yeah? Yeah, Otis, come on. That's the very kindness, that's why. I think we can reach a zero margin of error, right? Indeed, it's something necessary to raise the efficiency over sort perception. I will abide by excessive managed judgment. Very well, then allow me to explain Peccatulae Morositatis, gloom as well. Have you ever immersed yourself in deep waters? Quite easy to sink to the deep zone? No? However, the deeper one sinks, the harder does it become to rise again. The pressure suffocates you from all directions, no matter how much you thrash around, desperately looking for something to grab on to. All you find is futility, such is gloom. I suppose one of the few benefits of working to this company is that its constant motion gives no time for such emotions to drag us down, especially now that I have some level of confidence that they might actually keep their end of the contract. Oh, sounds like that disagreement brewing. Even after I have joined the boss team, I still feel like I'm floundering deep in some ditch, you know? True, I'm only here because I wanna be here, but still. Are you sure you're in the ditch by choice? Maybe you just don't know how to rise to the surface again. I don't appreciate hearing that from someone who doesn't even know what I'm talking about. Well, it's already now, in you go. You do, assistant, you're an exempt from the test. The funniest part, I am pretty sure they got lowered to Jisang's level. Me too. It's just funnier to bully Sinclair. Perfect timing, I'm getting a bit tired of the mental exercise. Right then, let's wrap it up quick. I just noticed I broke three piercings. Alright. I don't have to redirect, so you, Otis, number 2. Is there another? Yeah, you. Fucking hell, Otis! You got screwed over by both. Well, we'll have to eat one of the attacks. Alright, Rhodia, you here. And everyone else against the one that is attacking Otis. Absolute resonance. Oh yeah, what are the faces of these fuckers? So is gain 1 heal boost every 2 turns, damage for every 10 HP heal. I have to kill them before they heal, and this one inflict damage equal to current HP against enemies with the least HP, then die. Oh, that is not good. Alright, so this one is little. Do this. Then I need you to attack this one. Then Rhodia attack this one. That should be... You know what? Make sure to kill it, and you make sure to kill this one. I had to be sure they die. Alright, and now you. Alright, second one. Defeat the enemies before they self-detonate. Yeah, I have to kill them before they self-detonate. Alright, favor. Dominating. 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 Alright. Shoot.
완벽한 한 발을 위해 추잡하네.
늘어졌네 저거. 맞추기 쉽군. 늘어졌네 저거. 맞추기 쉽군.
The counter and now shoot. Oh, it was a tail. Doesn't matter, you have another bullet. Do we have? Yeah, we have another wave. Let's go in that order.
완벽한 한 발을 위해 추잡하네.
가까워진다. 하늘 끝.
격발 안심이야. 고통 없어. 안심이야. 고통 없어.
What the fuck? A whale. Alright. Everyone to battle stations. I think so. It's hard. They look very cool though. God damn it. Oh, I didn't want the star.
빈발 장전.
Oh fuck. Good thing you have a lot of things there. Alright. Can you grab any? No, you can only grab this one. Can you grab any? Yeah, you can grab this one. You can grab the second to last with this one. You have. How many bullets do you have of this?
조준 중입니다.
You have 4, 5. Let's risk it.
완벽한 한 발을 위해
That is an unbreakable. Alright.
내게 자비를 구하지 마라. 내 앞에는 무엇도 남지 않을 테니.
Alright. So you here, you here, you here, you here. You here and you here. It should be enough to deal the damage. You have almost no sanity. There we go. EX completed too. Yeah, it's hard to know if I am winning or not in this, because the EXs are very unique. I like that they are very unique.
들리지 않네. 심장 고동 소리.
There we go. EX complete. And now, Duelet Harpoon. This is Ishmael. And these are Lost and Pride. So this will be Ishmael and Dawn. And who else is missing? Do not take 10 hits. Fuck. Oh no, Ishmael and... Oh.
자, 대골 기다려라. 거태. 곧 먹이를 먹여주지.
2, 3, 3, 2, 6, 10. Who is missing? Dawn and who else? What? Ryoshi, let's do this, I guess. Well, she wants to switch teams. Really? Now, what's your problem with this time, Ryoshi? Dawn and G. Oh, yeah. I knew I was missing somebody. I forgot Ji-san existed. Ooh, Manager and Ring. That will be a cool team. Really now? What is your problem this time, Ryoshi? Your Duelet Harpoon doesn't interest me. It's dull so much that I doubt it can be impelled a sickly nerd over there. I don't think she'll have too much trouble impelling Hohenheim. I would rather watch that Bloodfiend fight again. Though they speak it of me, there's a this is quite a pickle. Oi, she wants to switch team, is that alright? Of course not. You heard the man, let's go. I will admit that my harpoon's not as sharp as it used to be, and I admit that I have lost a bit of my edge since then. But we're all sailing on the same boat. I'm not going to hold you or anyone else back. I'm always ready to go back to razor sharpness when the need arises. I'm swapping you out as soon as you start making a fool of yourself. Lass, I thought you have been clear enough on this. Switching teams ain't a thing. Vegatulum supervivae. Pride. Hohenheim went droning on as if the Vicaran sinners didn't exist in his world. Wheels, symbol of technology and the vector of humanity's ultimate pursuit. The wheel, in its boundless pride, rolls on and on in search of the perfect cycle, something unconquered even by nature. Yet it remains uncaring for the flesh it lends, not the grass and temples in its path. Isn't that just confidence, not pride? You can get anything done that you sit in idle place. One might even say that pride is but another name for overconfidence. It often claims traverses of those who have never tasted failure. Somebody like you, Hohenheimer. Well, that certainly is a perspective. Next up is Luxury, Lost. Moving on just like that, huh? The meaning of Peccadilla Luxury, Lost is not exactly the way it says on the tin. A more illustrative description always says this, yes, an observation to spread a fragment of what forms the self, a desire to propagate, to breed. Of course, there is more to this concept than just that. While the word itself may be subject to interpretations limited to the carnal understanding, to share one's knowledge, one's ideas, or invite suddenly to gain an understanding of sliver of oneself, you seek to express that such thing as lost as well. Not bad, and I always appreciate these discussions with the learned. There never is any dead air. Admit it, Heathcliff, all that flew right over your head, didn't he? But even as unnecessary. Shut up and get in there. So we had right, we had a slot, we had 2 and then we had 2, so that is 6. That means Dawn and G have to fight the Envy? Alright. 5 and 5. Neutral. Favored. And you are the first one. Favored. You are the second one. Favored. And you don't have anything for the first one, alright. Yours for the second one.
대가리 딱 떼도
This is only luck to try to get the sanity up for to not get hits.
필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
Oh, I have to read what that does.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지. 선원들 나를 보호해라.
That is a lot of purple. Alright. So we have this, we have this, we have this. What is the MP? What does Pride does? Gain poise, alright, that is for damage. Inflict bleed on hit. Alright, I don't have to get hit at all.
총원 불격. 먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않아. 겉에 기세가 수그러지는군. 저놈을 추적해. 기세가 수그러지는군. 반격의 기회다.
Alright. And oh fuck. I don't want to use Skullbuster. I will have to use it. So this here, this here, this here, this here, this here. One here.
대가리 딱 떼고
Oh, it turned into serious.
지금이다. 대골바가 내 죄는 내가 알아서 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리. 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리. 잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지.
Alright, second one.
선원들 나를 보호해라.
So favored, dominating, favored, dominating, dominating, dominating. This will be interesting.
불격. 저놈을 추적해.
One dead. The first turn.
업.
Oh fuck. It had a counter. I didn't realize I had a counter. Alright, so this is the first one. Go here. This is the second one. Go here. The wheels can have counters.
총원 불격.
Well, that is the first hit. I can resist 9 more.
으타. 더 먹어치워라. 하. 으타.
Staggered. Ooh, that was very close.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지. 보았나? 저건 이렇게 진리가졌다. 우리의 확고한 승리가 눈앞에 있다.
They're both staggered.
선원들 나를
Alright,
보호해.
so let's go with triple purple here. That should be enough to kill. Double purple here and one more here in case he doesn't die. That should be enough to get rid of both.
죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는
Oh.
없다.
I was expecting another wave. Huh.
착각하지 마라. 해.
50-50.
내
Alright.
놈들 내가 강해진 게 아니다. 내가 강하기에 내 놈들을 휘두르는 거지.
Alright, this is Don and Ji-san.
소재가 준비됐어? 이거 참 설레는구려.
This quest will be hard. Verily, now is the time for John, Ji-san, and I to face the test. The nature of all trials shall take form as specula in Vidae. I assume that we will have a first-hand experience with the static shocks. Oh, that the static shock have out to do with envy. Anyone who's been subject to both the static shock and the envy of others must know what latter is to think in the same manner as the former does. I ill comprehend the explanations. I see. To explain in plainer example, Miss Don Quixote, you have always been fond of and held great respect for the illustrious color fixes, am I correct? Verily, I shall be second to none were my patience for them to be measured. Now, imagine yourself at a convention of sorts, in which it says illustrious color fixes are holding an event to disseminate their autographs, and imagine that you are part of the excited queue. Oh, indeed, I have mentally placed myself in there. Proceed. Yet, in great misfortune, the event comes to a close, mere moments before you were to receive your autograph. Alack for woe, fate played surprise on my pitiful soul. Now, do imagine what sort of emotion would you feel for the fellow fan who received the final autograph immediately before you were to receive yours, ere the chance was robbed? Well, there would be quite the jealousy burning within my heart, a painful tingling sensation in my... Oh. My, you certainly enjoy explaining things, don't you? I suppose all scholars are kindred spirits after all. You do quite a change and getting there. But barely, then onward to another adventure. Then I shall follow. So, Don has to kill Don, and Ji-san has to kill Ji-san. Fuck! For anyone that doesn't notice what is happening here, this is very dangerous. Also, Ji-san is getting what little is slaughter. So third and third. Alright. So you here. You're struggling, you will have to handle it somehow. So second and third. Struggling. Yeah, you're struggling with everything. This will be a very hard encounter because it will mostly be the luck of the first earlier clashes. Alright. Alright, two. Fail. Alright. I have to redo it because Ji-san is already staggered. Yeah, the first turn will be a beach in this encounter.
예상한 일이야. 어버이와 달리 우리는 약간.
이거 참 설레는구려.
This will be one of those encounters I need a good first turn to continue. I don't like those encounters, but I guess it's not something you can really prepare for. Alright, so first one is the third one is the second, first one is the second, and then you can deal with the rest. So you with here and you with here. and you with here. That should be very lock dependent, but god damn it, Don! I have some ideas. All right.
합격장.
I need you to be staggered. I need you to be staggered. Fuck. Alright, both other staggered. Don, get rid of Don. Jisang, get rid of Jisang.
완성되었나?
And Dubiuku. Yeah, the mission is already done. Alright. So, Don, you can take over Don. And Jisang, you can take over Jisang.
점 찍었네.
Also, Don is trying to rip space twice without charge. I find that amusing. Alright. Don't get staggered. Wow. Jason, can't you get rid of Donnie? And you here.
점 찍었네.
The two impales should be enough to... No, they are not enough to stagger him. Oh, they were enough. Nice. There we go. Yeah. That is what happens when you get a good first turn.
걸작을 자아냈나?
Maestro.
마스터님이 어떤 평가를 내려주실지 흥분이 가시지 않는구려.
Alright, an encounter. Price of curiosity, what? What? Do we have to fight with Dancho again?
나를 불렀나?
자,
소재가
지정 보호 구역에 소요 사태 확.
형님 뒷걸음
혈기분들이 또 날뛰고 있나요?
카니발 타임.
The foundation that led to this disaster was laid by none other than Ji-sang, whose only sin was making an innocent and tragically casual comment. Something after we ran out final test. Please vacate the room, people. Cleanup coming through. Apologies, Miss Don Quixote has out to... Privity, believe me, but the moment the shoelaces of Rocinante have come undone. What, how? I remember buying like 7 different notes in your shows. Yeah, there were quite a few success story to be forced of Rocinante. I have tied one of them again in the shape of a ribbon. Yeah, the notes didn't look that great. Ribbons are cute. Oh boy. Yet one must begin to wonder about the consequences of Miss Don Quixote freeing her feet from Rocinante at her present state. Whatever Artorius Hastings represents is none other than my eternal street, bound to be by fate itself. None shall ever dare sever the bond with bequeath us. What the fuck is that spelling? It was a query posed to Miss Faust, yet I appreciate your answer all the same. And Faust's reply was what set a fire upon what rather combustible foundation. I cannot know. What? An obvious outcome given that no relevant data has been very collected. Well then, no time like the present to get collecting, huh? Good thing we are in a lab too, where else are we gonna get another chance to do that? This course of action is highly inadvisable. Yeah, sounds like a bad time to me. I heard all kinds of horrible stuff happens on that train the moment her shoes came off. Sure did. But that was an independent decision called by Rocinante itself due to certain extreme circumstances that had not to do with my will. Well, you know, potato. I was already quite aware that the core of that individual may as well lie in her pair of running shoes. Fie on this, thou shan't treat a person such as I, some useless child. What if we slipped her shoes off and on again really quickly? The standards here at the LC department demand precise measurements. In other words, this test will be meaningless if all we are measuring is a hollow shell. A hollow shell! We have indulged your predictable provocations enough, Heimer. It's necessary to remind you that you have not yet received the full report of what transpired during that incident. In other words, you are risking the occurrence of an unexpected event. Your concern for yourself is necessary. The construction of my laboratory was a rather solid build. Not even abnormalities on the more powerful side of things can puncture a hole in these walls. Oh, very well, I will not force your hand. However, due to your unique willingness, I am behooved to record as such in my research journal. Due to the concerned sinner's utterly terrified reaction at the prospect of having to remove her shoes, I must unfortunately leave only a half-complete test result here. Utterly terrified. Right. And for information, these research reports are stored for at least a decade. Yes, we will have the possession of a full record of your plane cowardice for at least 10 years. Outcome not applicable. Reason subject was too scared to participate. After much contemplation, I have come to conclude that there is Rocinante deserves a moment of respite as well. And I, Don Quixote, shall demonstrate before thee that Don Quixote is still Don Quixote in her core steel without Rocinante's assistance. Are you sure this is a good idea, Faust? Oppenheimer, if your employment at Limbus Company ever comes to an immediate termination, I suppose the cause will be rather apparent, your highly irresponsible level of curiosity. Not a good idea, got it. That will be my greatest honor as a researcher. Hey, if anything ever goes wrong, Jisan will be ready to slip this shoe right back on your feet at the moment's notice, okay? I shan't be on the ready. Behold me not to excessive anticipation, oh, there shan't be any new revelations here. Don Quixote began to take her shoes, sitting, and this 7-layer knot posed quite the difficulty. Young Ishmael, where the fuck had obtained this course with such unwavering tightness? I was hoping they will be the last knot those shoelaces will ever tie. Of course, there we go. Let's go, Rocinante. Por ahí. The seniors and I were all quite nervous, but none of us stepped forward to stop this experiment. Why didn't we stop this? Was it because we thought we knew removing Rocinante doesn't necessarily mean that she will be lost in control? Because we saw this face on the warp train and the manchant? Or was it because we assumed that Rocinante was now used as disguise, and now that Don Quixote has accepted her past as Sancho, removing it will affect her psyche at all? Whichever was the case, it was a mistake to ignore that nagging feeling. These researchers don't know what facing Don Quixote, Sancho, the second kindred, is like. We do. Mother. Oh, mother. Our existence is dead in perpetuity. Completos feel around her. We pray unto you, fill us with the blood of humans, with the blood of humans. What the fuck? The teeming shouting balls suddenly begin to echo in my head. They are the voices of all the children he had embraced. Or perhaps this was the blood fiend's instinct given voice imprinted upon them at the moment of their birth. Proliferate this disease, embrace this unending hunger for blood, and propagate the family. So many voices, so much yearning, so much desire. Every single kindred that has ever existed in the past kneels before Don Quixote. Oh dearest mother, as your children When shall we be permitted to quench this thirst for blood? I must drink blood. I have to drink all the blood. All the blood that the family deserves to drink. I must... Dante, wake up! And this like the last time at the building when the fire on the head suddenly exploded. I gotta get a hold of myself. Thirst. My body can't even feel thirst. This doesn't make any sense. I'm okay now. What did you see, Dante? If we want to bring Don Quixote back, we're going to need to quench her this harm somehow. We need something to sate her combined thirst, the desire of every single kindred. That's not good. Do you keep any blood in her? Let's try the quench that was. Oh yeah, we have some blood samples in there. Now, haven't you been listening to what the man has been saying? It's the combined thirst of every single kindred. A few blood samples aren't going to do anything. So you're gonna sit here and do nothing? And this is just a matter of getting her shoes back on. Right, Jason, choose, get those shoes back on her face. I cannot, a bizarre world of pleasure surround her. This is one luxury cigar, good flavor. I brought those luxury cigars with the last bonus pie. These readings are incredible, so much power, even state this for intents purposes, complete emancipation. What, you get her on now when this will happen? I had many outcomes in mind, some were quite similar to this, but this is beyond even the most extreme of my predictions. Second, I am fine with no ego from the start, I am not fine with no sanity from the start. How the fuck are you so calm about this? We got to do something, I haven't even seen how hard the hard is. What will be the use of panicking now? If the outcome does not align with the predictions, the first course of action will be to analyze the given data. However, it does seem like our containment measures will be the answer here. Thus, the task of stopping her seems to fall straight all to you. Time for us to pay the price of curiosity. We will get Sancho team again. Yes, we do. Alright, Journey for Blood. At the very least, she's the powered again. Also, holy fuck, that is a good, cool sprite. Did I forget to add La Mancha Land again? Yeah, but it's going to Heathcliff. Alright, so I need sanity. Favored. Favored. Dominating. That is what happens when a new chapter is released. I go the whole thing. God damn it, Rodia. Oh, she has full sanity from the start. Holy fuck, Don Quixote has blood arts. How much until the next stagger? 200 damage. Can we do 200 damage with this current setup? I don't think so. No, she has a shield, so even less damage. God damn it, Jason, you were the chosen one. in danger. So, and also, yeah, she healed.
대가리 딱 깨고.
I will not reset yet.
앞. 샷! 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 샷!
Neutral, so okay. Alright, Gregor, you use Ego. Yeah, these ones are the most dangerous. Ah, you can dominate one of these, nice. You're struggling with this. You're struggling with this. You're struggling with everything. Go with this. Try to struggle. Bleeding deluge. Seriously? Gregor? This is a good game. And now 2 more should appear. Yeah, 2 substitutes.
또 경보가 울리는 것 같아.
Everything is hopeless. Yeah, I'm gonna reset. I need a good first turn.
모든 게 전부 엉망이지 않나. 목표 위치로 돌격 중.
I need a good first turn.
잠깐만 기다려줄게.
Alright, unfigurable scene. Yeah, this is the best in this case. Dominating. That should be enough.
적합한 관리법이었어요. 다행이에요.
앞차!
This fight also helps for the people that say, why don't simply take the Sancho's shoes when there is a problem? Because they're not a solution, they're a problem. Neutral, favored, struggling, favored. Alright, so we need to do 200 damage that we cannot do because you will get a freaking shield. Yeah, this is the best I can do in here. God damn it, Gregor!
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어.
합격점.
생각이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
Oh, so close of the stagger. Everyone is a stagger now. Oh, only 4. Oh, and she's a stagger too. Alright. So, build resources. I need to build resources.
대가리 딱 떼도
Alright, now we have a bit better options. First things first, Jisang is having some trouble because he cannot clash shit. So, who is taking the less damage from one of these attacks? Rhodia, alright. Pump, para pam 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 pam. Yeah, I need one of these. Gregor, take one of these. And yeah, 14. You can take that. And you have a free hit. Alright, let's see if this is fine. We are getting good on sanity now.
이제도 반드시 되찾을 거다.
Alright, we are
기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려.
We are sort of fine. Alright. Ryocho, you need to take this one. Can you do it? Yes. Everyone else can simply take over whatever they need. So you have a favor here. Alright. Festival will end. Favor, dominating. Alright. Pointy list. You are favor here. Suffocating, you have favor here. You have favor here. There is a lot of favor, but not a lot of. Dominating. Jason, you freaking idiot! I mean, makes sense. Is to shut up all the people that say, "Oh, now there is no danger because you can simply release Sancho." Yeah, here is the danger. Also, all the people that want to fight Sancho but don't want to do the wall dungeon can go here. Fuck! Another Aventura, and this is the The full version. Alright, who are you dealing with? You are hopeless. How much is that? That is a 34. Does it finishes the turn? No, it doesn't. So this is a 34. Yeah, you cannot deal with this. No, you're hopeless. Yeah, I have to do that.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Wait, I am pretty sure I won the clash. That is very bullshit. I have to be the mother to all of them. My family still says. No, my lady, you needn't be the mother of anyone here. Here, you are a sinner, nothing more. Also, the fact that Sancho is referring to herself as a mother, it will be a lot of fan art of that. That kind of fan art, I am pretty sure. Also, did I lose durante because I forgot Zen? I will not place the blame of this incident on anyone, Dante. Wow, he's really fucked up. I understand that no one could have expected this outcome, given the dearth of intelligence regarding the binding tool the first kindred had gifted to the third sinner. Well then. I hadn't had that much first-hand experience with watching Virgilius fight, but this was certainly the most exhausted I have seen him after fight. People will enjoy this power scaling too. I decided to say nothing and turn the clock. After some time passed, Don Quixote, what happened? Did you lose consciousness, or did something affect your memories? Mine square, my memories were fine, but I heard something as soon as I removed my shoes. Voices, right? Once again, you have witnessed me. Yes, the voices, so many voices. But voices? The voices of my family. Huh. Where is my conspiracy thinking cap? I was for a moment thinking like she's referring too much as a mother, has to feed the children, feed them with the blood, and my brain is like, wait. The next intervalo is sweepers. They're a family. And we never knew what the Mother Sweeper is. The voices of my family. But the bloodfins of La Mancha are all Sinclair trailer of. Every single bloodfin left inside La Mancha was killed when the amusement park collapsed. I was thinking, what if bloodfins and sweepers are related? And the thing that Don was hearing here wasn't so much as bloodfins, but was like a mixed signals with the sweepers. In other words, most of Don Quixote's lower kindred were dead. That is correct, but I cannot well explain how. The only way I may explain this is that it was as though my very blood remembered them still. I recognized some of them, and some were voices of those I once deeply cared for. Since that I was, against my own desire, made to ascend to my father's seat, perhaps I always was, ever since then. Also, I am very mad that we cannot complete that fight. With enough preparation, I am pretty sure I can defeat Sancho in that fight. I am sad that it's cut in half. Also, I just noticed we have a Virgilius scene. Ria will scream because she seems for Virgilius. And I was struck not only by my own tears, but the combined tears of every single one of the children. Yeah, that is. We will know in the next interval. Thirst. Indeed, I am also bound by that thirst. It is only natural because I am a bloodfiend. Thus, the pressure of it all broke my hold on sanity, and I heard you all, as Don Quixote the bloodfiend, a higher kindred, not as Don Quixote, a sinner and your friend. Don Quixote, this isn't your fault, No, such a word is now meaningless. She looked down at her pair of shoes, their strings again neatly tied. The higher office will now be regularly supplying you with the fresh blood bags. When Harmer approached us, after spending a while vigorously scribbling some notes in her nose, the blood substitute will be very similar to real blood in terms of composition, and we won't have any issues with supply. I don't suppose you actually believe that mere willpower will be enough to withstand this horror. I have done quite well suppressing it thus far. Indeed, and that was precisely the quick attached to the ticking time bomb within the LCB. Must I remind you that the soundness of this limiter of yours is quite tenuous, as today's events have demonstrated. Yeah, this is something I have been wondering for a while, because in Ruina the sweepers were telling us that their grasp on the knights is being broken, because everyone can simply deal with them. They can be easily destroyed. So I want to know if they will reference that. Is it your implication that the purpose of conducting this reckless experiment was to determine the full extent of the latent danger? I don't know, it seemed like he was only to seek his curiosity. Call it merely the auspice of opportune convenience. This risk factor had to be measured sooner or later. Had I known the full extent of the danger, she said, I would have immediately requested a forceful summoning of your department. Of course, as large as this void of unknown was, we were able to fill it with much new information. Certain analysis can be drawn by comparing the reports regarding the bloodfiends and this very experiment. Let us discuss the thirst you experience first, for example, the combined desire of every lower kindred. Indeed, it is true. The Manchegan kindreds have been completely eradicated due to the events of the La Mancha, but you will still hear the voices of your children, yes? She doesn't have kindred of her own. What are you trying to say? I aim to discuss the powerful binding force contained within blood. LCD's cooperative report explained that blood is not merely a carrier of nutrients, but something more than that. It contains certain absolute values as well. We sent in a complaint that the report was far too vague in its wording, and we received a reply. Their on-site investigation resident team leader spat out, the contents of which were equally fascinating. This desire of the kin, this thirst, is something that may as well be imbued and imprinted on the familial bloodline. Normally, the weight of that thirst is far too heavy for any individual to bear, which is why they propagate, to bear the invariable burden together. But considering that all of the desires now focus onto an individual on account of the extension of the family line, it's easy to see why her hold to sanity was easily broken, no matter the strength of her will. That is an interesting concept. The thirst is divided by every single kindred. So the more kindred, the more the thirst is divided, the less they have to deal with. Huh. She alone was made to bear the responsibility, the pressure, the duty of having to raise the family once again. Yeah, we killed them all. All because none of those needs are correctly met. There come the start observing thirst, and more thirst. It is quite fascinating to see how your kind preserves very abstract values in the physical form of blood. Yeah, because Dante is directly linked, not by blood but by chains. And quite fascinating to see how they can preserve their very abstract values in the physical form of blood. The mere words thirst does quite the insufficient job of describing the intensity with which you have lost control. That was my oversight, I must admit. I do respect your efforts to be liberated from your nature, I truly do. But I also maintain that it is highly advisable for you to regularly consume the provided blood packs. Understood. But one day I wish to dismount from Docinante, and wear bare feet and feel the earth under my own skin. I was able to establish one of positive facts from this exercise, however. What might that be? That there are those who could, quite literally, throw their lives on the line to stop you even if you were to take off your shoes. That there are those. In other words, I don't believe it to be necessary for other departments to exercise any separate control over you. Well, now that I have a first-hand account on their condition, I will write the following in the report. Still quite unstable, yet within the effort from the subject herself, and effort from various other environment factors, this subject has been deemed sufficient controllable. Once again, I do respect your efforts, or any kind of effort really, because I have never had much use for it myself. Don Quixote took a deep breath, then turned to face the sinners. By then her eyes had regained their usual softer look, but sorrow was seeping through the tone of her voice. Despite her theatrical manner of speech returning, her tone reminded me of their time on the Mancha. My deepest apologies, dearest friend, for so that shall ever persevere to see that Rocinante. My shoes are never to be removed again. Lass, you're looking at it all wrong. You're going to remove those shoes one day, yeah. That's what you're going to persevere towards. Verily. I think she let out a brief, quiet letter. Manager Esquire. Perchance, is there aught that thou concealest from my knowledge? What do you mean? I don't think so. It's no coincidence that at the very moment I noticed Faust looking at my direction. I don't know if I made the right choice here, but Faust nodded lightly, as though to say that I did, stopping hesitating, and the tick-tocking noise came to a stop. Very well, then. However, I cannot help but admit that I felt some degree of anxiety as I watched Don Quixote walk away as though nothing had happened. Is it the way those don't get a bit of Dante's knowledge?
피분수가 폭죽보다도 높이 솟아올랐어. 아니야, 이렇게 크게 웃으면 안 돼.
I love my tanks.
그리고 제2 권속.
Alright, so we have 4 more stages. Wow, this is long. Also, god damn it, I wanted to beat it. Oh yeah, I need to beat Direction S slot at some point. I need to get a better result. The hierarchy. Well, now that that's over and done with, I would like the sinners to come gather around here. Oppenheimer placed the sinner in a single file before him and began. Now the regular checkup is complete. We finally have enough data to compare your pre-employment statuses to those of your current selves. Which means, indeed, we were able to measure your pre-employment combat capabilities as well. Oh, and what are your conclusions? Allow me to preface this by saying that there isn't much significance in establishing this particular hierarchy of power in a linear scale. Like I said, you're all equally mediocre at the present anyways, and... oh, there's plenty of significance, alright, we all gotta know who is the big boss. Well, this is but a speculation on the worst case scenario. We must know which one of us has the most right and authority to lead the rest of the sinners in case of a excessive manager becomes, due to some not yet inextricable circumstances, unavailable. Hey, that's... and don't listen to anyone weaker than I am. What if there is a reason I was the first one asking to himself? There was a burgeoning interest among the sinners to see which one of them would be at the apex of this scale, where they measure by their strength prior to employment. Maybe before I lose my memories, even Dante don't. It's interesting how every collective has decided to get the clear picture of the pecking order. A negative expression of this desire may even lead to juvenile behavior among children. For example, stealing the colleagues' lunches for meager reasons, such as scoring higher than they did on the test. You're not speaking from personal experience, are you? Thus, I believe that trying to conceal the outcome of the test from you will be quite meaningless. Each of your placements in that line you are standing in significance that very order you were so curious to know. I don't know wish to waste any more breath in this subject. There was a long silence. So Otis is the second one. Then the sinners also must return to look at the person in frontmost position of the line. This has to be the longest, most awkward, most loaded silence felt in my life. Mostly I wish to hold shoulder in my fathoms, these are this to convey that we are all more than meets the eye. Yet there remains a certain abundance within my heart, perhaps the test of this tape paint a picture of both my qualities. So spoke I, Ji-san. Will Hohenheimer say that the line is opposite way? Ji-san, I will place trust in the fact that all of you shall one day in Sahara. Ji-san, it's the other way around. Yes, the line was made from McPodovi, I knew it! From here, the sinner wielding that oversized lance is the one at the front of this line. We knew it! Dawn is at a color level, what Sancho is. So if she does manage to control the thirds, she will be the strongest. Well, you say some cool words though. We got this right, Jason? Well, this guy the bashful occasion. Yeah, we know. I want to know the 2 to 4. That is my question. Again, to be the center of such fervent attention one such company. I don't say fervent is the right word. Worried, maybe. I shall be vigilant. No one seemed to have any objections about who the strongest sinner was, given the earlier event. As I said, power scalers will have a field day with this. On second thought, it appears that it will be best if we left the command to Ishmael as we have done so far. Otis mumbled through grit teeth. Forsooth, I am in agreement. I am more partial to roles as a defending fixer as a squire. This is often the case that such characters enjoy greater popularity since time immemorial. Very happy to see the discussion not coming to blows. Now, are we all ready to move on from this? Wait a minute. Aren't we all forgetting something pretty important? Let's just hold the world work. No one remembers anyone between the first place and the last place, and I even forgot my own placement in the order. No, I mean, fellas, I wasn't even a part of the list. Oh, were you not? Who cares, mate? There was 12 of us. Some people just fell out of the rider. Big deal. Let's just get on with it. Hey, you can just regard me like setting away a fly. Hey, I'll get somewhere around my level probably, or Heathcliff's. Ishmael replied in a voice that had clearly lost all interest in this discussion. You are the sinner with that bizarre insectoid arm. We had no choice but to place you in the least favorite category for researches. Exceptions. Yeah, makes sense. God damn it, Ji-san. Fausto, they really hate us, huh? In other words, you are a unique case that cannot well place in the list or a scale. To do so will be irresponsible. I'll say you carry a certain potential. That potentially says, does that mean I could also be first place if all goes well? It could very well be the reverse, given the definition of potential. Let's not disqualify your time will come. Feels funny getting consoled by the guy who placed last. I knew Ji-san was the weakest physically. I mean, makes sense, the guy was in a laboratory for how many years? Oh yeah, new classification course. We were waiting for this for how much? Half a year? Potential man! Also, Gregor just got the last two IDs of Gregor are the only good ones. So yeah, he is a potential man. After some time passed, next we must discuss the classification numbers. We have been assigning this level for distortions just as we have for anomalies. The observation logs you have written for us would of great help, of course. My research struggled to parse the handwriting of certain sinners, however, but it was good data all the same. We once had a 3-hour debate over a letter. Even the bloody governess gave on trying to fix my handwriting. Heathcliff agreed proudly with the side of his note. I really want to know how the fuck to write the abnologues, because sometimes it says that there is ink and sometimes it says it's digitally written. How it is? As you must be aware, the current system of classification numbers has a rather significant oversight, because abnormalities were creations of the former L Corp. A classification system had to be lifted well from the system. However, the criteria by which the former L Corp measured this level was the amount of the energy production. That is false. Because Army in Black is a thing. But also Army in Black is a donor, so it doesn't participate in the discussion. So yeah, it may be what they say. That is by energy production. I'm thinking if there is another example of a abnormality with mischaracterization. And don't say Plague Doctor, because Plague Doctor is a Saiyajin and gives energy as a Saiyajin before it evolves, if I remember correctly. So yeah, it may be by energy production. But also, the manual said it was by damage. So, let's see. As a correlation of sort, it was sort of often the case that the more aggressive abnormalities produce more energy, but the destructive capabilities were not a part of the criteria by the correlation. This is why certain abnormalities were assigned at a lower risk, despite their potential to kill even multiple high-ranking employees. That is true. Fairy Festival was a death that can kill EX employees. They were an energy company at the end of the day. It makes sense that their priority will be to measure the energy output. However, here both abnormalities and distortion must be suppressed via direct confrontation. Thus, the former LCOP's classification system is rather incongruent with our purposes. I once heard someone say that they should be wary of people who drone on and on the intro. Thus, it became necessary for us to reorganize the distortions, risk level, and classifications codes. Wow, how interesting. So whose job is that going to be? I am rather taken aback by the naivety with which you asked me that question. Us is us. Seniors without the right to refuse, was it? Wait a second, aren't you so offloading your own work onto us? A privilege given to the researchers. Oi, don't be so ignorant, yeah? This is all just to, in order to reduce the distortions, right? We got the other way around, assistant. We got to do research into distortions in order to solve them better. Elementary shite. Hohenheim's really got you wrapped around his fingers, you know what that? According to the LCD on-site investigation reasoning team leader, the progression of a distortion is much like that of a disease. The fate of an abnormality awaits at the end of the distortion phenomenon, after all. When a distortion progresses into an abnormality, all pre-existing individuality is erased, replaced with the totality of an abnormality. That is what happened in Leviathan. One of the guys turned into a Senfrauder, I think. I haven't read Leviathan, but I know that is a thing that happened there. Thus, it's impossible to bring back a distortion that has already transformed into an abnormality. It will no longer have that reservability that they once had in the distortion phase. So, a distortion that, like that Time Reaper fella, will eventually become an abnormality too, if left untouched. If you are referring to the subject, that is a long number, you motherfucker. But he is a he. This is simply a prediction, of course, because that particular subject isn't contained here. I cannot say with absolute certainty that this progression into abnormality will be observed. A correct assessment. Didn't LIMBUS Company collect the Time Reaper? We hope we will, but the core was very adamant about the claim over the entity, to the point where they refused to even sit at the negotiation table. I found the Time Reaper ability quite fascinating, but sometimes I must know when to cut my losses, I suppose. Wait, so that he something is the new classifications code format? Indeed, because it is difficult to identify and observe the origin and the shape of a distortion, we decided to forgo that information and instead replace them with the scene affinities and the expected damage scale. Scene affinities. P must refer to Pigrita, slot. Alright. It appears that the classification now mimics the classification of the Pecatula. They do indeed follow the same thought process. We are being technical here. If one say it mimics it, it will be more accurate to say that as the Pecatula are at once the origin of the distortion phenomenon and its byproducts, definitely can be transferred one to one. What's the expected damage scale? Combat capability, I am guessing. I remember them saying that the risk level was determined based on encephalin production radars, which is not the most meaningful information to us who have to find them directly. It was a tad inconvenient to put an nebulous idea like combat capabilities into a singular numerical scale of power. Certain entities have idiosyncrasies and variables that make such a linear measure quite meaningless. So instead we decided to measure the expected amount of damage the LIMBUS Company personnel may suffer should they engage this entity in battle. While this Time Reaper possesses very little threat against the sinners due to your idiosyncrasies, the unique nature of their weapon means they can immediately deal a knife fatal blow to anyone from LCC department with a single strike. This is why this distortion was given a rather high expected damage scale of 6 from the scale from 1 to 10. Please do note that this is not a perfect system and these values are only there as references. With this standard be applied to abnormalities as well? We have plans to do so, yes. Risk level and expected damage scales will be coming before the classifications code. Speaking of which, I have something to show you all. What is this? What else other than the monolith? One with the highest potential values among LIMBUS Company's businesses. Thus, the development of transportation management and processing methodologies of the monolith is a glowing achievement indeed. The artifact, by its very nature, poses a great danger. I hesitate to embrace its use so willingly. A great danger, but wouldn't you say that we are beset by danger at all times? The arbitrariness in deciding how dangerous something is comes from the degree to which it possesses a risk. As you must already know, the monolith here is a device that can force a distortion. It is scattered through the city just like the golden bow, at first only possession of the fingers and the syndicates of the backstreets, to now being collected by companies both large and small and nameless like the plague. We also learned that they have become a rather high priority target from some wings out there. As luck would have it, we managed to begin our research expedition and collection of the monolith much earlier than the others. Now we already have a stage in which we may partake in the processing and the sales of these artifacts, expanding our business ventures. You could say we are narrowly avoided the very unsavory fate of having to tussle with the wings for the possession of these artifacts, because we may have to confront the wings directly where that is the case. Asking out of pure curiosity here, what would happen if we were assigned a city threat level? Ishikawa, but we don't ask questions we don't ever want to find out the answers to. I mean, what if we, due to some contractual shenanigans, end up going against the associations? I think it would be a good thing to know ahead of time just in case. Seems like a question won't entertaining to me. Let's see. From Canard to Startle City, I suppose your assignment will be somewhere between Urban Plague and Urban Nightmare. Not the start of the city yet, are we? It almost sounds as if you want to be given a threat level, huh? Is it true that you, upon first sight, due to your evolved powers and the potential of the identity technology, may appear to possess a rather troublesome risk? However, you have a very clear and obvious weakness. Indeed, all of the advantages will be moot when the manager's dead. We always knew that. We are sad though we skipped the early game. Many people are sad because we won't have a Lulu identity, we won't have a Mars identity, and most of the early we certainly won't have a Finn identity. So everything in the early game is not there and it's sad. I really wanted Lulu. I wanted to see Lulu. I wanted to see if she got the cake. I mean, we can still have it, but it's more unlikely now. Also, we will stay in Urban Nightmare for a long while because that is where most of the bullshit happened in Ruina. Where Urban Plague had a lot of things. Most of those were very minor, and most of those are already dead. Indeed, all of our advantages will be moved upon the manager's death. Hohenheimer was slowly turned around to look at me, prompting Faust and the other seniors to follow suit. What if we're protecting them though? And I'm impressed by your optimism, given that the kinds of enemies you have faced thus far. We don't even need to go so back to discuss the incident with the fixer Siegfried, our big brother Ricardo, leading the reports. Should the third sinner suddenly seek to attack the manager with her full might, do you truly believe that the rest of you will be enough to protect them? To be fair, we did fight the index in Urban Nightmare, the lowest of the lowest, but we did fight them. Wow, they're really dunking on this interval. No, the flow of the door is that the manager will be preserved. There is no such thing that might come to pass. There's enough Hohenheimer, any further divulgence, and Faust will open a disciplinary committee to discuss your consequences of your carelessness was. Not there yet, are we? Very well, whichever is the case, you do have the potential to become a star of the city threat at some point in the future. Around 5 more years. But do remember that it will be best if you could avoid an unfortunate designation. And please don't forget that it's only true so long as you have LIMBUS Company's backing. I think I have 2 more stages. Oh no, only one, and it's a dungeon.
닥쳐라 해파. 누굴 팰진 내가 정한다.
We are almost done with the regular checkup. Finally, we have chance for you to overcome an adversity based on what you have learned thus far. For me to prove my hypothesis. What hypothesis is he talking about? No need to worry, my hypotheses have never been wrong, most of the time. The experiment is entirely of my own design and supervision. And I will faithfully follow my own poor curiosity in this researcher. My glass is empty and I will not go fill it because this is the last stage and after this I'm gonna go to sleep. Guys, I have a feeling we are not gonna like where this goes. Now, do you see this monolith here? Yep, I do. There's a monolith right, but... Oh, don't you worry, my predecessors will be the ones to activate the artifact. Activate the artifact? Not on you, relax. I understand that not all you will be willing participants to this experiment. Sorry, you are going to force us to start saying that we have no right to refuse or something. I am gonna... Yeah, hang on, I can let you do that, even if you're assistant. Yes, but if you must, we are willing to send us the weakest... Oh, this, no. Forget I said that. That was foolish of me to say. I will be the subject of the experiment myself. You're going to distort yourself? I am hearing you right. Aren't you curious to see what kind of distortion you'll end up becoming? I'm sure this is a question you have all entertained at least once. No, I ain't curious. I am very pleasant experience. Either. Stop getting your teeth like that, assistant. It will have an adverse effect on your long-term dental health. What if you just end up turning into Pecatulum? You can end up becoming a Pecatulum, just another one of the fodder we slather on our way through. For the test earlier, you're risking that. It is indeed a possibility. It will signify nothing more than my very own limitations. Use a mediocre shell. If such an incident comes to pass, these employees will transform me to a containment unit. We even made a bet on what kind of Pecatulum I will turn into. Hibetongulae and Heronpingritae. But how could you? Think about it like this. If I were to become a Pecatula, it would be akin to losing to a game of chance. Of course, what counts as a loss may depend on what I, at the present time, consider to be losing. But the mere fact that turning into Pecatulum relieves me of any value of life. I would say he was being too hard on himself, but that feels like too simple an expression to describe his tone. The company will most likely attempt to transform me to a containment unit, but I disagree with that decision. I would like to ask you to dispose of me on the spot. I am well aware that I am not the kind of congenial person who earns other favors at mid-meeting, if at all, as I believe that our brief relationship has been their most amicable kind. Therefore, I see little reason why you should hesitate to cut me down. Of course, since with gentle hearts like yours, John Sinclair, here may express certain distastes against this decision. But once I become a Pecatulum, it may well mean that Hohenheimer, the entity, has ceased to exist, to be. So I hope no unnecessary emotions like guilt close your judgment, including the Pecatulum and mere byproduct. That is a lot of dialogue. I'm getting tongue-tied. But what if something unexpected happens? We are talking about your life here. Don't you have any manuals with backup plans or... This is a very simple matter, nothing more than a coin flip, heads or tails. It appears that you are still insisting on your absurd 50-50 theory. I am a researcher who wishes to humiliate the fields of mathematical statistics, unlike the general lay of the academy. I believe there is a certain romanticism to research. It's much more exciting to run as many tests and gain as many samples as we can that to be stuck behind the desk, pouring day and night over books and paper, isn't it? If it's stale, then you may dispose of me immediately, and the employees here will take care of the rest. Don't forget to destroy the key inside that coat pocket and your files inside my cabinets, for example. Yes, we remember. If we were to search for this store, we will be halfway to success. For the first time, I am feeling quite the envy for you all. I wish I could be a witness to my very own distortion. If you can pay attention to my lectures, perhaps you can come up with a classification for my distortion too, given the standards that we have discussed earlier. Not that I have very high expectations that you will. I have recently come to the realization that people nodding along with my words is not a signifier of comprehension, but instead of patient societal niceties. Then, the manager here will open the entrance to the dungeon of my phantoms, and you will progress to the mirror dungeon, as you have well done by facing a distortion, to listen into the deepest phantom of my distortion once again. I wish you the best of luck in your suppression efforts. Exaggeration. And once you have made that far, it's likely that you will find me unconscious, or if luck will have it, conscious. Unconscious, I just sure this is safe. A degree of case-by-case violence is to be expected. It may take some time to full recovery, but it will happen should you succeed. That reminds me, that's how this bamboo-headed king was brought back as well. Bamboo-headed king, he's recovered. He's safely contained with the Earth's facilities. It seems that they are ready to activate the monolith. I'm confident that I, even as a distortion, will be quite the exceptional specimen. Hand on, just like that? You're not a Pecatulum. Indeed, and I can still hear them. Yes, I remember, I still do. I know he will be back, but gosh, this is pretty unnerving. Don't worry, we'll bring him back no matter what. The manager said we'll bring him back no matter what. Sure sounds like an dependable sort, the manager of Joss. Very well, please take a look at this. Is this a note? Did he write to Steve on how to do this or something? She says that all you have to do is read what is on the note in front of the distortion. Apparently some kind of a code. I don't think he'll hear any invading noises from me. Can you read this, Merson? It'll be done as you command. Merson nodded, then began to read the words from the note aloud. Lobotomy Corporation 5 minutes potentiality anticipation right hand. The moment Merson uttered them, the all too familiar portal began to appear around Hohenheimer distortion, as though they were a key to a door. Scattering shards of familiar yet alien sights appearing intimately beyond the shivering veil. Hohenheimer had already entered the portal as we stood there talking, but we could still hear his voice echoing through the laboratory. I suppose I will force it to share my past here. The past I never wanted to share, the past no one cares to learn about. It is something I must endure for the sake of the experiment, however. Yeah, the gear. I need to expose every little of me. It's all in the past now, anyway, isn't it? Bam, 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 bam. Everything is fine. Alright, so not a lot of difference. We were starting point at the dungeon of the phantoms. We found ourselves in a room that appears to be a workshop of figures. If you had a score below 100% synchronization rate in the station, think only a single ego from here. An ominous warning sign lit us all. At the same time, words repeat ceaselessly from the speaker. The sinners all go to take a look, enticed by the sign telling us that we can pick an ego here. But what we found there are ego gifts. Well, they ain't ego gears. They are 10 gifts or something, right? It appears that ego are manifested here in the shape of ego gifts. Can we just take them all? This is a dungeon of the phantoms. As it differs from the usual middle dungeon, it's highly difficult for its rules to be followed. What shall we do? Born Raptor and keywordless because I don't have anything from the others. This one seems better for the situation we're in. Illusory Hunt. God damn it, I need to redeploy the whole team.
실력 없으면 따라오지 마세요. 방해되거든요.
This is the ship. This is Boy Dream. What's going on with them? Good, it appears that I can censor this with my own will, at least to a degree. Your mission here is to classify my distortion, reach the end of this dungeon of the phantoms, and bring me back. Your mission, however, does not involve digging into my past. It appears we have a passing familiarity with this place. What is that I seek to convey? I don't believe any level of proper communication will be feasible given that you are in a dungeon of the phantoms. Well then do something about it. I regret to tell you that the setting of the dungeon is out of my hands. Had it been up to me, I would have manifested a place that was much more fascinating than this. Like that library, fabled to have every book in existence. You used to work on the Lobotomy Corporation? One of my past careers, yes. Huh. Us. Diplomacy did not seem to be an option here. The censored people brandished the weapons, threatening us to the north path. Looks like we are going to have to take them down if we want to make any progress here. I can be helped. Let's get ready for a fight. This is Boy Dream. Level 3 agent, god damn it. Or is Mid Lantern? It looks like Mid Lantern. For the weapon. Huh.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
점 찍었네.
꿰뚫려라. 완벽한 선택이었어, 나리. 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군. 너희의 무기, 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌.
죄인인가?
아류 산소통을 갈치. 갈라지도록. 이번 모험은 꽤 멋있는 아무것도 아닙니다.
We came across a group of researchers poring over various documents. They are having a debate about two subjects, emotions and flame. Regular flames don't seem to hurt abnormalities very much, so why does this work, I wonder? Perhaps a greater degree of wrathful emotions open up the room to the fire's heat to touch abnormalities and distortion, but identities of the unknown. The human have nothing us glistening to the conversation intently. One of them approaches with a glint of their eyes. Are you the sample who's agreed to the experiment? If so, try this on. It researches hand what looks like an ignition plug, but it's a machine of sorts. We are the sample. Oh, what an interesting reaction. The anti-synchronization rate as well. Maybe the researchers like what they saw. After clearing their observation in the very paper, the researcher let Don Quixote go. Don Quixote took the gear. I presented it before the researchers to return it, but they simply shook their head in response. The gear seemed to fit you perfectly. Take it with you. Huh. Born. A born gift.
부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
So, how do I know this guy is actually distorted? He doesn't sound any different from his usual self. The sanity degradation due to distortion affects every subject differently. I mean, yeah, but censoring his own phantoms? But Josenheimer, you're in a dungeon of the phantoms. We will see you through with Dante's powers, whether you want to show us or not. You make a fair assessment. How about this, then? If you are to see them anyway, allow me to save you the trouble and give you a quick rundown. Instead, come visit me as soon as you finish watching my tale. This tale began when that man walked into my laboratory. Yes, I had personally done it all myself, one of the few perks of being an elite researcher. This guy's just telling the story however he wants to, isn't he? Let me think, I don't quite remember what he looked like. Something like this, perhaps? Whichever is the case, I was planning to censor his appearance anyway. Huh. Hey, I want to talk to you about something. Stop, are you here to express your displeasure with me? Then what now? If you are, do let me know from the get-go. I had a feeling it was time to happen. 3 months, not a bad record for working without a workplace conflict. Oh, this is a wild kidding, then you will find me with failure out among the human resources team. No, I mean, I'm just here to thank you for picking me, some dude from the backstreet, to work here. And here it was you who made the hiring decision. I don't know how to put this, but you're the only one who saw my, what's the word, yeah, my potentiality. You saw something that I was scared to look in before, you know what I mean? But it had nothing to do with something so grandiose like his potentiality. A wing does not hire people from the back streets for something so insignificant. Well, this information has never been publicly available, but Lobotomy Corporation's primary criterion was trauma. Candidates with horrible, insurmountable trauma were often favored by the company. And in an indirect way, it was only natural they will begin to favor candidates who originated from the back streets. Your greed is unacknowledged, Jimmy. Now feel free to leave my office. Hey, Jimmy. Anyways, I've been meaning to ask Homer, why do you always enjoy being alone? It may come as a surprise to you, but I am very adept at spending my time all on my own. It's one of the hundreds of distinguished features that set me apart from other men. Say, don't you need someone to be like your loyal right-hand man? My right hand is doing just fine, thank you very much. Do you believe in potentialities, Hammer? What an unrelenting, stubborn employee he was, even in hindsight. Thanks to you, I do. And I've been thinking, if I keep at it, one day I may find myself living in a large nest, changing my world little by little. I just... ¿Quién a lo mejor tengo la misma necesito nada posición que el Lobotomy Corporation? So I'm thinking here that I want to stick around in your cycle. To bring about such drastic changes to one's life is in the realm of feasibility for an exceptional researcher like myself. Indeed, but you are, like most of the rabble, painfully average in most qualities and therefore unlikely to be moving force in the change. I have no faith in universal things like potentialities. I have faith in myself and myself alone. Besides, I'm not very partial to mathematical, statistical, and probability theory anyway. So I like to keep both my right and left hands at my own. Have a nice day. Know something about me? I am the kind of guy that doesn't really think about things. Action before deliberation, you get me? Douglas are carefree, possibly the only merit to be found in those who originated from the back streets. Was it a thinly built threat of physical assault? Nah, I'm talking about the neo abno that just got shipped here. It's a tricky one to manage. I will tell you what you want. I'll tell you what, it'll reach your mind, screwing up all kinds of strategies or whatever, as long as it's based on hard logic. Wanna shoot for the department from the Jira Awards together? You seem to be rather skilled in the art of transactions. One of the few merits found in those who generate from the backstreets. I will admit, I suppose I was overcome by a certain ennui back then. And in hindsight, it was foolish of me to engage in such inane conversations. Let us. The remnants of my past come to haunt us. Perhaps this is I whom they truly wish to hurt.
제가 도움이 될지는 모르겠지만
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
노력해보겠습니다.
꿰뚫려라.
대성공이야. 바로 신나. 노력할까? 아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요. 좋네요.
기대해라.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리.
완성되었나?
It's finally here, the department of the Jira War. Indeed, I have finally done it. It's some minor assistance from you, of course, and some other employees. Come on, admit it. Don't you notice that a lot more employees are saying hello, good morning, and what have you to you in the halls compared to when your presentation was a bit... You know, it's all because I'm just not to the right-hand man. I will admit that your intuitive and spontaneous side was some assistance when it came to identifying symptoms and observation among abnormalities. This is the potentiality I was talking about, man. The same thing you saw me when you said to get me on board. Apologies for ruining the moment, but the next few years quickly and bustily flew by without much trouble. Of course, we picked up ourselves a few more department of the Jira Awards, some promotions and some collaborative researches. Yet all things must come to an end. The infamous fall of Lobotomy Corporation, for one. So, I don't suppose you have any trouble understanding what they are Lord telling me, even as their words came out fragmented. Nothing but words of endless resentment. You left us behind. Yeah, I was waiting for this. This was gonna trigger Gregor. Yes, and that's how this tale ends. The compound collapsed 90 seconds later and left the employees at the department behind, and boarded the escape pod elevated and survived. Wrath is a hideous emotion. I'm here today only because I have always maintained a cold, rational head. Well, now that it's over with, I invite you to come face me, the distortion, and the experiment will come to an end. Yeah, Hohenheimer is not the scientist, he's the backstreet guy. pretty sure. We see the final lantern with the containment unit. The sign hood falls toward the weary ancient branches of the giants of the landed on the branch sitting in fairy sways as though they entice us to get closer to them.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다. 제가 도움이 될지는 모르겠지만 고귀하게 노력해 보겠습니다.
기다려라. 술밥이 터졌나?
본인이 방금 무엇을 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을! 그대들은 낭만하지 않을 것이네. 흘리고 숨이 가빠져와도 결국 부위를 참았기 때문이지.
완성되었나?
Yeah, it does for every intervalo and every event.
기원을 갖춘
Yeah, that is a problem, especially because usually the half of the gifts appear only in hard mode, so you need to battle them in hard in order to get something.
최선을 다해 지켜낼게요.
Hello, whale.
민피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
떨가지는 잘라낸다.
합격장.
으타! 더 먹어치워라.
Oh. Oh.
비로군. 어떤 상황이
점 찍었네.
닥쳐와도
포기한... 이건 못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요.
Lunatic will have a duplicate for tomorrow, I am pretty sure. Or in a couple hours. Thank you.
저기, 저 개체부터 처리하면 편할 것 같아요.
아유탄초 경연 육시 느껴라.
God damn it, Rodia. God damn it, Rodia. God damn it, Rodia.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만
점
해주세요.
찍었네.
엎드리도록.
너희의 무기를 기도해라. 아류탄초 경일 육시 느껴라.
영원히 잠들어라.
There we go. At the end of the hallway, the group of researchers is having a discussion from another drag place. At in our presence, the face of Vader is approaches. Please, will you investigate this area ahead of us? We'll have with the best of our village or accept. Feels like a truly fuck.
고된 일이 있다면 다음
Limbus Company identities gain 2 offense level +1 until skill 2 gain offense level 1 default gain offense level. There's 4 Limbus Company identities among the backup units, 2 random and against 4 I don't have any. So hello Hohenheim,
이거 참
let's deal with you. We arrive at the entrance of the Hohenheim's laboratory. This may be my final order to you. Either suppress me or return safe and sound to where you came from, or fail the suppression, place me in a containment unit, and perhaps we can observe what happens next. That's when Heathcliff suddenly strode forward. Do all have the tags? Because all the IDs with the Limbus Company tag will have affected. That's when Heathcliff strode forward. Hohenheimer, do you still believe in that potentiality? I do. It's what keeps me going. You only hire researchers from the backstreet, don't you? I heard from them earlier. They told me that you're a pompous bloke, but thanks to you, they can continue to research and believe that there might be things in the world that's worth working towards. I meant the LCCB and the LCE. I wonder if those two have the tags. Nice. Alright. What the fuck do you have? Subject of observation. Gains 3 stacks starting from the turn after this effect. Gain 1 stack when takes or deals damage. Take damage from enemies. Deal more damage. Gain new pattern and powerful skill. Yeah, the common thing. Neutral 01.
죄인인가?
God damn it, Otis. God damn it, Otis.
따뜻한 엎드리도록
여기다가 말하면
Alright, now you have a shield.
힘내세요.
Have some thinking. And I need this healing.
떨거지는 잘라낸다. 엎드리도록.
그래도 언제나 초월할 수는 없으니까.
내 팔은 뼈에 있었어.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
Huh. Maybe I should do this. I need resources.
떨거지는 잘라낸다. 흩뿌려져 추악한 모든 시선을 이끌릴지어다.
합격장.
기다려. 약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의
Alright,
직업으로
so-
익숙해지셨네요.
How much is that? How are you losing this clash? Russia, you're 4, yeah. No, this is favored. I want to steam. Yeah, this is dominating.
승리를 위해서라면
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어.
나의 고통.
One is staggered.
꿰뚫려라. 앞차.
What plays your mind manager? Your suppression efforts into smooth sailing. It's exactly as you have seen, manager, save from the few past versions where I conceal nothing from your view. I don't believe I have committed any wrongs by escaping that place alone, leaving the old stupid body there. Of course, it may be reprehensible from a moral standpoint, but will anyone look at it from this perspective, manager? Especially when you are well aware that in the city, such a perspective is entirely irrelevant and worthless. I can feel his gaze on me. Like he says the suppression is going well, but it feels wrong. That it shouldn't end like this. What shall I tell him? What is Hohenheim trying to hide from us? Confirmation bias. There is another side to the story you have told me, and I know there is another side. Faust relayed my words to Hohenheimer. Another side to my story, is it? Indeed, that is quite feasible. You are correct that another side is what often gets lost in the process of observing other species concepts like the phantoms and the hearts. Speaking from a consequential point of view, perspective provided by one's memory is narrow by nature. Even if the phantoms, the deepest part of my hearts, where many believe night is the empirical, absolute truth, were still capable of lying. Fascinating, isn't it? They call it metacognitive error, some call it unconscious bias as well. I see, you argue that the story I have shown you was simply a fabrication. Indeed, I have not shared any perspective from my employees, but is there no way by which we may verify them anyways? Isn't it obvious why that is? They are buried underground, relieved even of their final words. I can finally understand, at least to a degree, what Virgilius and Don Quixote have been telling me. Though there was nothing to call a human face remaining in his distorted form. I think I caught a glimpse of loneliness from Hohenheimer's expressions. Confirmation bias becomes self-doubt.
하지만 아직도 할 수 있으신 거 알고 있습니다. 조금 더 해보시죠.
Pam, 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 pam.
점 찍었네.
아류탄초 경연 역시 느껴라.
자,
What a good remix.
나를 볼 거야.
A bit of healing. Wow, Gregor.
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
Goodbye, shield. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐와서
Favor. Yes, everything is favor.
이건 못하겠습니다.
점 찍었네.
꿰뚫려라.
Wow, Gregor is sucking at winning clashes today.
뭐가 치워라.
기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
떨거지는 잘라낸다. 아류탄초 경연 역시 느껴라.
피날레를 시작하자.
기도라.
Yeah, you're gonna use that attack.
100초만 기다려줄게.
Ginseng. Go last. Maybe you can.
포기하게.
We can. Can we? 100.
경연 역시 느껴라.
Yeah, perhaps. There it is, staggered. Hook, Pinky, Fuggies, Puppies.
기억 못하게 하려는 길이구려.
Another event. It seems that there is something else you would like to tell me. Very well, you might go ahead and ask. I'm prepared to answer any of your questions. I can feel Hohenheimer's grace lingering on me. What shall I say this time? What is Hohenheim trying to hide from us? You're running away from something, this makes sense. First rely my weapon to him. Run away, interesting point. But allow me to retort. My choice was not to run away. To deny in bed what happened is to pass the logical choice, isn't it? I am very well aware that the only way to solve a problem is to face it head on. Which is another aspect of myself that sets me apart from the common man. When an issue arises, or in very rare cases where I to find myself in a tumult of emotions and nature, I first attempt to establish a logical explanation. I reconstruct what was perceived and regulate my emotions, expressing fury and anger at a plain waste of resources. But I must admit one thing. Now that I have conducted some level of cold introspection, I will admit that it wasn't entirely mature for me to censor so much of my phantoms. Of course, this does not mean that I will not Now remove the censored memories. My ego is not so feeble as to be shaken by a few words. I didn't really understand much what Holohenheim was talking about, but I can check this thought that everything he's been saying was just an effort to distance himself from his own emotions. Defense mechanism and adequate defense mechanism.
기회 아니야?
This is the shield. And now the shield is lower.
떨거지.
Pam, 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 pam.
해골바가지 거미 대가리.
Ah, good job.
엎드리도록. 위험을 가지.
It's done. That last serious skull buster one basically skipped the last phase. The scope goes to the 4 phases here, but there is only one seat left. They are saying that the next one is in 5 minutes. Aye. Look, I don't actually believe you heard me because you saw my potential or something like that. But I want to believe that you found the hope in potentialities because of me. A hope and the anticipation that we can make things better as long as we keep at it. I can leave you all behind. I can save my skin not without everyone. This is what a right hand man does, isn't it? Take my potentiality you found and rise. Take it with you to surface. But to Johan, what about you? Well, maybe next time, so not some other time. Wrath is a hideous emotion. That is why I did nothing at the entrance of that branch. Only remembering, nothing more. Remembering the ones I left behind. I can sense the dungeon of the Phantoms slowly beginning to close. I returner, safe and sound. Welcome back, boss. To be frank, I once wished to be someone like yourself, Heathcliff. What are you talking about? We don't want Heathcliff to be like Heathcliff. Because it's not easy to put my faith not in games of numbers, but in those limited potentialities of the world and continue to exist. I know it's not very fitting of a research faith to be so, but it's quite romantic for a human to embody, is it not? Well, the experiment is over. It was a huge success, all thanks to us, right? No, it was a failure. I had established this hypothesis that the sole answer was to hold a firm belief in the self and nothing else. Had my hypothesis been correct, I would have remained a distortion. Thus, I would like to extend my gratitude for all of you. Thank you for making me fail. It seems that the classification for my distortion was He5su. Disappointing, my dagger, but I suppose it can be helped. The world is a place where we must find the real potentiality amongst the mediocre, after all. Let us move on now. Mephistopheles is prepared to depart. Hohenheimer's researchers wait about us. We'll meet again, right? Ew, no thank you. Everything has an end, so to consider this to be a final meeting. Now to the last exchange, this guy. The last thing we saw before the portal activated was the LC researchers putting up the glasses in our general direction. Only taking a step or two, the entire world around us seems to transform, landing us back inside the transportation instrument. Now that I think about it, we didn't even get to learn why Gregor's bones made those cracking noises. All we learned from this experience was that the sinners have all become mediocre, but they each held certain potentialities within themselves. Each of us mulling over the events of DLC with the return to the boss, where Caron and Virgilius were waiting for us. That's the end, or there is another one? Oh, that is the end. I need to clear this one. I need to train Mersol to do that. Alright, so let's get
그대
Jisang.
잠시 쉬고 가지 않겠나?
This will take a while. I need to get the banners, because the banners are the important part. Let's get this first, since I can afford it. Alright. Oh. Also, many explanations of why stuff can and cannot be done. This also fixes the problem many people had of saying, what the fuck? This fixes the issue that many people had with the story of and now there is no danger because Dawn can deal with everything taking off her shoes. They address that, and now we have the reason why that is not a solution, and that is good. It brings back the difficulty. Alright, who the fuck is on to send you there and go the fuck to sleep? Because I will leave for tomorrow the mirror heart. Dude, I am lagging basically. My brain is lagging. Yeah. Yeah, a bit, but totally worth it. I usually try to do the events the very night they come out, so I don't get spoiled in the morning, because I check a lot the Reddit of Limbus Company, because there is usually a lot of art, opinions and things like that. But also, when a new interval appears, I get recommended the things, so I get spoiled very easily for that. So I better deal with the things now, so I don't get spoiled. Also, I am pretty sure my voice lowers a couple decibels the longer I stay awake. Now you can go say hi to a person that is starting the same thing. At the very least, stay to say hi. Don't spoil anything. Don't be that kind of people. But have a good night. And yeah, but I know you are not, but it's better to be sure. Have a good night. To the ones that are on the other side of the world, have a good day. Have a good sleep, because I am pretty sure you are running on 2 hours of sleep today. Bye.